Getting the party started off right. What's good, Bobby? What's going down? Yo, yo, what's good, Bobby? What up? What up? I see getting the party started off right, man. Going down. That fist bump. What's up, everybody? Listen, I'm your boy Tommy. Welcome to the live stream. It's Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, it's Pop Rich, man. What up, Christine? Welcome to the live stream. Oh, oh, come in, in, in. All right. Moving. Yo, man, Bobby's on the roll right now. Bobby went immediate jelly rolling up dirt. Immediate. Appreciate you, Bobby. Right out the rip. Right out the rip. Yo, hey, jelly roll. Go.
Yo, what up? This is Lorenz 1500 Nothing. I'm a producer, songwriter, and
Bruh.
co-founder of 1500 Sound.
Catch up. Live. I don't know. So time lapse. My voice. Actual words. Lip move. Like 1990. Bruh. One of those days. Yeah, we got you. Got you. Got you. That's what we here for. This is what we do this for. All right. That deep, huh? All right. Go ahead. I'm gonna see a pause. Like, no, all right.
This rap shit's easy.
Like, ha, ah, ah, yo, y'all ready? Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. SpongeBob, yeah. SpongeBob.
You just gotta tell the truth. Just let go.
Bro, it's literally as we start. Break. Cause I want to get this video just. You know what I'm saying? I think that's much better. Seems like time. Hey, the other version. Autumn. Seems like the free version. So the only one that works on time. Tell you fast. Fix it. What's up, Stone? Technician, let's go, man. We in this piece. Bro, we in it. Win it. Back up. Y'all ready? I am. No, I got you, Christine. Y'all got you.
This rap shit's easy.
Bobby got you. Stone got
You
you.
just
Y'all
gotta
got you.
tell the truth.
By the way, like the live stream. Like the live stream. Appreciate you, guys. Appreciate
Heard
you.
you
Fist
were
bump.
fucking with them bars and them perks you fucked with hard. Never predicted how'd I miss that you were fucking with that tar. Broke my heart just learning that. I pray to God you turning back. My partner seen you out today. He said your teeth was turning black. That ain't the person I know. I know there's hurt in your soul. We stopped enabling. We never deserted you though. I only wrote this fucking song so you would personally know. I damn near shed a fucking tear on every word that I wrote. I pay for rehab now. you know what's up. If you just fucking open up your heart and act as if you really, really wanna sober up.
Adopo, what's good? Welcome to the live stream.
To a priest in the confessional booth, and he told me to let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes, when it echoes, when it echoes?
Bring this up.
Just let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes, when it echoes, when it echoes? I knew a lady with 6 sugar daddies. She still was never happy. She could walk away from anything as if it never happened. Heart was callous from all the lies inside the haunted palace. Stuck between a fantasy and nightmare without a balance. Wasted talent. I feel as if there's nothing worse than to have to feel this pain, but then act like nothing hurts. Is there really love after the war? Have you ever heard a fucking grown man's heart shatter before? Ever talk back to the Lord as if you're mad at the Lord? Give it your all, let your heart fall flat on the floor. Forgive me, Lord, a friend is who I'm asking this for. And then I heard a passionate voice. It told me to let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes, when it echoes, when it echoes? Just let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes, when it echoes, when it echoes? I can't let go, I can't let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes, when it echoes? Just let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes?
What's up, The Real?
When it echoes.
Welcome to the live stream. Let's go.
Where I'm from, niggas hate you cause you got what they don't. Money, rule the world, it turn young niggas on. Instead of being like Mike, they wanna be like Coke. We pull from the stars, so we give up hope. See time moving on, so we get how we live. Young niggas got habits where they can't even take care of their kids. Damn, if they're a shame, better wise up quick. Take it dope out your nose, it's time to pay the
Told me
rent.
to let go, just let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty?
Did this hat say make the trap make the trap great again? I gotta go back and see this. Hat that make the trap,
Time to pay the rent.
bruh. Make the trap great again. They stupid for this. They stupid. Make the trap great again.
Just let go, just let go. Have you heard the sound of an empty soul when it echoes, when it echoes, when it echoes?
Let's go, let's go. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. If not, we're about to turn up. Y'all already know it's about to go in. Y'all already know. Listen, boy, Bobby, and my winging.
If I would have had this
Yellow
when I
Rose
was
from
maybe
Upchurch,
20,
right
I
off
probably would be a
rip.
billionaire right now. I've been using output stuff for a while, and then when Arcade came out, I feel like that kind of really changed my approach because I am core.
Man, that little girl that he talked about, that girl that was with a little bit, or she decided to clown him, got to go. Got a little clout from his got a little bit of clout from him. Yeah, not enough to carry her career. She got a friend though who can blow. Who can blow? Yeah, that. Oh, rapper, singer.
Round here there ain't no sandy beach, no coconut drinks with a fancy name. You ain't gonna see no penthouse suites, but I can tell you something better if you ask me. It's a sunback rope swing, fishing in the dark, no bobber needed, and I ain't got no night crawler. But you can crawl on me in the steps I'd see, and we can drive where the mud and the asphalt meet. Dear young gun, go soak up the sun till your neck turns red and your truck don't run. Hit those docks hotter than wood stove coals with a hometown girl that you always know. Don't worry about that downtown buzz, cause the shine's more smooth where you come from. No camera, no lights.
That not bad. If I hey, look at me in my green screen. Reverse, reverse, and make green. This bullshit. What is? Boy, what have they done here? What are they doing? That bad? Is that bad? All right, bruh. I don't know. What it looks like it's that stream that. Know that. Look like shit back to normal. Hopefully it's back to normal, man. I don't know what it look like, yo, but my end says it's back to normal. Techno errors gone. Bruh, clowning. Just clowning around. Just we fuck around a bit. Just a little bit. Like mine. So Chris. Back to your usual broadcast. Really, really. All right. Anyway, plug the mic. Still happening? Bruh. My mic in and out? My in and out on the mic? Where's my audio or video? And which one's in and start? Oh, all right. All right. I had to start and come back. Try last before we do that. It's funny. Clean mine. I don't know. Refresh the screen. My shit good. But good. Listen. Good. Trolling. Who trolling? Oh yeah. Never mind. Real. I thought the beat for a second. I was about to go. Woo! You don't get them out of here, boy. Beat though.
No camera, no lights, and no cutscenes. Just everlasting country. Everlasting country. What's a five-star place to wide open space? What's an Uber driver to a loud Chevrolet? What's a downtown girl to a woman like you? Eyes 90 model Ford two-tone tail blue. What's red high heels to your little bare feet? I don't want a reservation unless it's somewhere in the weeds. I don't wish upon a time, cause these times I'm living these in a nowhere town in Middle Tennessee.
Hey, don't even think that's a country thing. That's a everywhere thing. It might also be a country thing, but don't get it twisted. We more alike than most people think. That's a city thing too. Kids got to put a little plastic bag, grab the little ring from a keychain and try to get those loops to connect just to keep their pants up. Come on.
Dear young gun, go soak up the sun till your neck turns red and your truck don't run. Get those docks hotter than wood stove coals with a hometown girl that you always know. Don't worry about that downtown buzz, cause the shine.
The audio mic, it might be because I got a filter, not a noise gate. All right, just in case that's the issue, let me know because noise gate usually fixes that. All right, hopefully that's better.
More smooth where you come from. Camera, no lights and no cutscenes. Just everlasting
Everlasting Country.
Everlasting country.
I have an album that's top 5 in the world in the country charts, and I'm sitting on the side of the road in a 96 Mustang with no tags, high as hell, out of gas, and Tubbs' buddies bringing us gas. That's pimp, dude.
Dear
That's
young
pimp.
girl, go soak up the sun till your neck turns red and your truck don't run. Hit those docks hotter than wood stove cold with a down-home girl that you always know. Don't worry about that downtown buzz, cause the shine's more smooth where you come from. No camera, no lights, and no cutscene. Just everlasting country. Everlasting country.
That's what's up. Bruh. Okay. Right now it's fine. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I think it was a noise gate. The noise gate sometimes, because what it does is it tries not to. If somebody's like playing in the background or the TV's on or something, it tries to only bring in audio over a certain frequency, over a certain hertz. So I got it right now where everything that's above 40 hertz gets brought in. So I got to be pretty close. But if I get back, you might notice a difference. You know what I mean? So you got to be, yeah. So I hope everything's working out. I hope everything's working out. I don't know actually because I'm not on your end, so I can't hear. My audio is going to just be just fine for me just because my output is always going to be the same. So, yeah. Adolfo, what are you talking about? Instagram. Who are you talking to? You know I got Instagram. If you look at any of my videos or check out the description of my live stream, you know I got an Instagram. So go ahead and hit that Instagram. Follow me, I follow you back. You know, we do that for a certain amount of people though. You know, after a certain number, we're gonna have to go chop on the block. Just a little bit. Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. Kissing and hugging just a little bit. Bruh, these numbers though. All right. All right, appreciate it, Christine. Perfect. So we're gonna get into a little bit of this first, man. Christine says she's having a bad day, so we're gonna go straight into this and get back to the music. Back to your daily broadcast here in a little bit. Where they at? I'm trying to look for the specific YouTuber that I like what this stuff is about. I don't even know who some of these people are. Oh, Lucid. Yeah, fuck with Lucid. Y'all don't know who Lucid is, man. He's pretty dope. He's an artist trying to do his own thing. Dolo, like everybody else. Same with Binks. Shout out to Binks. Shit, they roll. And I can't figure this out. All right, you know what? We're just gonna straight into it. Actually, it's not the dude, McNasty. There we go. These clowns right here. These dudes funny. Bruh. They talk like they don't give two shits about anybody. You think you follow me, Aldelfo? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, sing me the blues, McNasty.
Bruh. This is how they start. This is how they start the conversation off. Bruh. Yeah, I love these guys too, bro. These dudes are fools. In fact, Bobby's the one that turned me on to this. So shout out to Bobby. Cause these dudes are hilarious. Hilarious.
I wanna shit in an orphanage.
Is that the dude?
Oh yeah. I went to an orphanage when I was gonna buy a kid.
What?
And I did. I bought me a kid.
I bought me a kid.
I left him out in the front and drove off. And then I said goodbye, you little bitch.
Okay.
And then I went home and smoked a cigar and hit my dog and watched the news. Drink a glass of orange juice with some whiskey. The whole rest of the song's not even about the kid. It's like your daily life.
Well, he's gone now, so.
Bruh, I gotta bring this down to 720 so the live stream don't suffer from it.
No, but seriously, look, I know you've heard about Raid everywhere, including from me, but there's a great reason for it. Raid is one of the top 3 ranked RPGs on the Google Play Store, and it's just been nominated as a finalist for the Google Play's Best of 2019 User Choice Award. And it didn't get that reward by having a busted playstyle and boring game mechanics. They have one of the most progressive dev teams I've ever seen, and that's why it has garnered over 15 million downloads in about 6 months. An awesome new feature is competing in weekly tournaments and events, working towards claiming extra prizes each week. There's also missions you can do in which you can score some new equipment and tons of free champions, just for learning how to play the game. Once you finish these missions, you unlock one of the best legendary champions in the game, the Arbiter. Just look at her, a total badass. All I want to know is if the carpet matches the drapes. There's also
the dude was playing. Yeah, the dude goes in, man.
You can participate in many different adventures with your friends. If you haven't figured it out yet, Raid has something for everybody. Even if you're not a mobile player, you'll still be able to enjoy a game like this. Make sure to check the video description for my link, and if you're a new player, you'll receive 100,000 silver and the Light Sworn Champion. These rewards will only be available for 30 days, so get them while you can. And that's all I have to say, so let's get back to the video.
Imagine having Gray Shield Tourette's.
I thought you said Gray Shield Tourette's. I was like, what the fuck?
Gray Shield Tourette's.
Sounds like an antivirus software. Install Gray Shield Tourette's to malware and spyware.
You're just like sitting
install
browsing the
Gray.
internet. It's like, I have a virus!
You got that fucking website! You're gonna download a Discord file? This is a Discord virus! Are you sure you want to proceed?
And then it goes back to like a normal voice, yeah.
Try not to come challenge. I should click on this.
Don't fucking click on it!
Unless you really want to, then, you know, we can't really stop you. It's just a suggestion, you know.
Tourette's antivirus. That's fucking amazing.
Why?
Paw!
Your paw?
Why?
Oh, I thought you said my paw.
Are we a furry now? What do you mean, my paw?
I'd literally rather you call me anything else in the world than a furry.
You're a sand furry.
Oh, God.
That suit is a camel. That's his persona.
Sand furry's a camel. These dudes are stupid. Bruh.
What the fuck?
These dudes are clowns. These dudes are clowns.
It would literally just be camels and goats. There's no other options.
Camels and goats. Bruh.
Blarg, what is that fucking hat you're wearing, dude?
It's just a hat.
That makes me want to kill you. You look like an autistic Slash. You look like Slash if he got cancer.
I'm Slash.
My name's Slash. I'm gonna play you guys Sweet Home. Wait, no, that's the wrong
Sweet home.
Sweet home.
Sweet home paradise on the water.
Paradise on the water.
Guns and retards.
Guns and leotards.
Dangerous situation.
Pretty much all of America.
Johnson Roberts.
Oh shit!
Wow.
What the fuck is going on?
How the fuck did you got?
We literally, lived through the guns and retard situation.
Yeah, that is called irony right there.
I don't understand.
Well,
why did everything blow up?
If you ever want to know what guns and retards is, just watch one of our fucking videos.
Literally fucking America in a nutshell.
Really fucking America in a nutshell.
Was Squidward voiced by a black actor?
No.
I think you mean a blacker.
Yeah,
Be more exactly the opposite of what I meant.
A blacker.
Blacker.
Oh my
Blacker.
That's what black people call their tractors.
Blacker.
A blacker.
Take me for a ride on your big black blacker.
Once you drive Blacker, you never go back.
Christ, we're so scuffed.
What's your favorite tractor company? Tyrone Deere.
What that?
That's fucked up. It's fucked up so many levels, bro. So fucked up.
Oh.
All the tractors are like twice as big.
Look at the size
like
of
an
its
elephant.
tire.
Ooh.
What's up,
That
dude?
was a swallowing sound.
Who just took a dump?
Dude just took a
You
jump.
just swallow.
A gulp.
You saw a big old load.
Yeah, it couldn't be like soda or water. It has to be cum.
A big old load.
You swallow a huge load right now, dude? That's inappropriate timing, man.
It's so stupid.
Do that on your own time. We're trying to play Siege.
My fingers.
What, bitch?
Did your mom just walk in your room?
Hey! His mom never. While he's recording. What, bitch?
Just put the pizza rolls on my desk, Dubra.
It makes you sound like a 7-year-old.
Put the Lunchables on my desk.
Mom, I need another diaper now.
Mom, I hit an ace and I shit myself. Give me a new diaper.
Bring me a diaper and some apple slices before I beat your ass, woman.
It's getting too real.
All right. I'm gonna show my mom this clip.
Sorry, Dubra.
Anything you want to say to my mom?
Thank you for making do or something. Thanks for taking a big old load.
Oh my god! Oh, you know she watches my videos.
I'm sorry, Dubra.
Thank you for taking a fat.
That's probably the worst thing you could say to a mother. Thank you for taking a fat load.
Thank you for taking a fat load.
Rizzy, the way you play this game gives me a confusion boner.
It just gives me a boner.
Yeah. Oh, well, and there goes the boner.
That's mainly just because he's black and everything for black guys. Because I'm a Missourian white woman.
What?
What the fuck are you even saying?
I mean, there are a lot of black people here.
There is?
Yeah.
I'm moving.
I'm migrating, brother. The fact that I called him migrating. Gotta go with the flock.
Migrate.
I gotta go with the flock.
Flock of black people.
It's called a gang, but.
What flock are you with the Bloods or the Crips?
Well, the gang's going south for the winter. It gets cold up here.
The gang's going south for the winter.
I don't think any flock of black people are going south.
What the fuck? Hey, this is fucked up, but it's funny as shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Fucked up in so many levels.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, oh, Princess Peach and Bowser fucking, oh.
That's how you moan into a girl's ear on your lame pipe.
You're Bowser and I'm Princess Peach and I'm fucking ramming you with my peach cock.
Wait, why is she Bowser and you're Peach?
Oh yeah.
I'm Peach Ann Bowser, and you're also Peach Ann Bowser, and we're some big, more fucking disabled mutant. It's the Mushroom Kingdom Orgy Mutant Fuckfest tonight, baby.
Sounds like a wrestling event.
Tonight at 6, the Mushroom Kingdom Fuckfest Orgy Event of the Year.
Mushroom Kingdom Fuckfest
of the year.
That's amazing.
It's the funniest shit I've ever heard. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, there's the gun.
What even is that? It looks like a prehistoric wheelchair or something.
It's a Gatling gun. But yeah, sure.
Prehistoric wheelchair.
Historic.
Wouldn't that just be a noose? Because back then they probably just killed people that were disabled.
Wow.
Witchcraft.
This guy's retarded. He's a witch.
Not even that. This dude just broke his leg. He's a witch. Kill him.
This woman can read. Kill her. Hey, a random black guy. Kill him.
All right, now we're moving up to the modern times.
Wait, that was just like yesterday.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It looked like they play a 5-player game, but there's only four of them. All right, back to your daily normal broadcast. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we have here? Love this guy, by the way. Let's try some of this. Cryptic wisdom.
Don't you see I'm perfect? They don't know me. Don't you see I'm perfect? They don't know me.
When I saw you, I was weak, but you saw something in me, and I made
6 years ago.
you trust me, but I only let you down. Love will control you. It can justify those cries you hide.
Hey, listen, I don't judge, but goddamn, bro.
It will make you forget.
Like I'd have to be like,
those times we've lied.
get a Heisman on her, like, like I get it. Yeah.
Don't you see I'm perfect?
We'll have to take a picture like this right here.
Don't know me.
Yeah. What's up?
You saw me. You were kind, and you gave me so much time, and you let me love you.
Cut Calhoun? Never heard of Cut Calhoun.
Only let you down. Love will control you. It can justify those cries you hide at night. Love will console you. It will make you forget all those times we've lied.
Don't you see I'm perfect?
what's good? What's good? Welcome to the live stream, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Who am I to judge, right? I guess. Love is blind. Love is blind.
Don't you see I'm perfect? They don't know me. Don't you see I'm perfect? They don't know me. They don't know me. Not anymore.
Okay. Play what? Play the Palmer Square.
If there's one thing that I've learned, this life is.
All right. That was at the same. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You're trying to type and do something else at the same time. No worries. Cryptic. What'd you hear about Cryptic? Let's see. But from Trev, not to trust that. You learn not to trust what comes out of his mouth. Yeah, we react to all genres, bro. All genres. Chicago, that's what's up.
My mind got a mind of its own. Spend most of my time on the phone. The rest of my time at the crib, lying in bed, crying alone. I'm in a dark place right now. I harbor a lot of resentment. A shark and the water's infested, and bartering's out of the question. Started to call me the best since that unsliced up bread and shit. I come from a place where you make a wrong turn, you might wind up dead and shit. Hey, the city put hair in your chest. He isn't gonna share with the rest. He is an embarrassing mess. Meet women and stare at the breast. Bet I'm a real piece of shit. I'ma kill the beat and dip, no even split. I want 60-40, smoke weed and kick it, watch Rick and Morty. White people shit like, I plead the fifth, can't pay the toll, will make it home, won't play the role, might read the script. You finna make it happen, but I'm saying that you're gonna lose your edge. Might get burned if you play with matches, fuck a praying mantis, don't lose your head. They think that I'm losing my flow, I'm losing all hope. Can't think of a movie to quote. Hey man, bring me a stool and a rope. You bet I'll abandon these bitches. You bet I'm a man of my word, who never done swam with the fishes, who never done ran with the herd. Hey, I'm a real piece of garbage. I'ma kill the beat regardless. I'ma fill a cheap cigar where reapers spark it, reap the harvest. Free the market. Can you imagine that? Leap the farthest. Plan an attack with Van der Black and a lead guitarist. Taking it to the limit. Fame is the new religion. Maybe you do what need to doing it. Hey, maybe we do what didn't.
I'm going in like a lamb and out like a lion. I'm loud and defiant without even trying. Terminac overpower Goliath. How does it feel to bow to a giant? We're allowed to be outwardly violent, bound to arrive at the sound of a siren. I'm out of my mind in a crowded asylum, shouting cause I don't know how to be silent. I just wanna be somebody sane, but some people say that we're stuck in a game. I've been stumbling drunk in the rain, stubbornly making another mistake. I wonder if nothing is real. I can show you what's utterly fake. No trust for a snake. Peace squares make the earth rumble and quake. Break ground like I'm snipping the ribbon. Got a hand on my hip and I'm dipping. Not a fan of insipid opinion, derivative rhythm, or indignant women. Look, I've been equipped with a vision. Flipping the script till I'm kicking the can. Prohibit the limit and scribble a written. I'm strictly forbidden from giving a damn. Somebody throw me a bone. I do the poker when nobody's home. Sipping Roca Patron out in Boca Raton. And Reynosa, I'm known as Cabron.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a bundle of sticks. Burn you alive like I'm hunting a witch. My lucky number is 666. So humanity doesn't exist. Took a while to finally
OVO?
me. The maniacal child of Mary. Soar high like a wild canary. Good alibi, I rely on it rarely. Never mind what you've seen before. I'ma keep it live. No pre-record. You're prehistoric. I'm meteoric. You're mediocre. Please be doper. Let me know, do you smell the aroma? Got home and I fell on the sofa. Watching telenovelas, Kimmel, Conan, Leno, Letterman, Ellen, and Oprah. Ecumenal, the venomous cobra. High on edible, medical doja. Mach 10 when I jet to the hole like the ramp with the rollover Della Vadova. I'm a felon with federal loan debt. Fed up with feeling inferior. Fed up, I'm eating my cereal. Making futile attempts at atonement. I've been known to resist arrest. I get depressed and forget I'm blessed. Dispossessed of sufficient rest. P squares in the flesh, how picturesque.
Okay.
How picturesque, bitch.
What's good, Trey? Welcome to the live stream. If you guys haven't already, please like the live stream for your boy one time, man.
That's a wrap, bitch. Put my shoes on too while you're at it. P squares in the flesh, how picturesque.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right. Let's jump into this next one. Yeah, if you haven't liked already, listen. And if you're just now tuning in also, I'm your boy, Big Homie. I appreciate you rocking with the boy a little bit. If you can, please hit that like button. Please do so. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. Become a member. Become a homie. Become a part of the team. And just stay tuned for more content just like this as we drop it every Friday. And all the other stuff we do throughout the week. So, if you're new around here, which you might be, let me fill you in on a couple things, man. If you see those blue wrenches, those are people that have a little bit more power than you do. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because people have been known to come into this live stream being a little reckless. So, that is FYI. Also, supporting the channel. Listen, donations are very, very much appreciated, but not demanded. So, every little bit helps and every little bit counts. The community grows, and we can do more stuff like this more often based on your kindness. And just so you know, too, I never scroll up. It's the comments get filled up because everybody knows each other. So the comments just scroll. And if I got to scroll up, there's a lot to read. So I do not scroll up. So if I miss something, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm not trying to stand out or keep you from standing out or, stop your play. Or if you got any suggestions, I'm not trying to do anything of that nature. So I apologize in advance. I'm sorry if you feel some type of way, but I'm not doing it intentionally. This is just how the live stream goes, bro. So welcome to the live stream with the homies. Anybody with a blue label or with a wrench, they also the big homies. All right, so they're your big homie for now until you become a big homie. All right, let's get back to this. We got going on. See, dirty heads. Actually, we're gonna get the dirty heads next. If I can get this spelling right. Nope, that's the wrong one. When I miss wrong, Smith. Featuring it's all right, cool. Looks like we did this one before, but you know we always enjoy content like this, so it's okay to do it again.
Yeah. Come hit this shit, gangster.
Yeah, I'll be right back, man. Let me run in here and holler at this nigga real quick.
Get that.
F Moduco. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I got you, Bobby's coming up next.
What's up, Woody? He in there?
Shout out to Bobby, though, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. I'm finna go wake him up. What y'all niggas watching right there? That's that shit?
This nigga Wes Craven on board.
I told that nigga to stop fucking them bitches like that. Let me run here and get this nigga up. What's up, nigga? Get up. You ready?
What's happening?
Hey, let's roll, homie. It's time to go.
Shit. What time is it?
All right, give it a second, man. My camera's trying to catch up. Bruh. Let me fix this. It's not even what it's supposed to be on right now. Bruh, are you tripping? Damn. Look at this. Look at this shit right here. Like, bruh. You can't even fully commit to this bullshit. All right. Well, I'll be ordering my thing next tomorrow anyway, so new webcam tomorrow anyway.
And they blow my phone, I'm never really did. When I was a bum, now I become hot as Arizona. Post up in the bucket all night, saying fuck it, cause I really got nowhere to go when I was broken home. That's what you mean, to think I was penny pitching. I cannot afford to pull up in the Honda, I cope with the chrome. Mixing the women with the wicked and the alcohol. Fuck it, you can spin a Humvee, we about to bone. Sick of all these rappers that be acting like they rapper type, but really have them people with them taking shit at all. Go ahead, motherfucker, talk about your ice. You and Lamborghinis, we don't even gotta ride. Sick of the ones that always talk a lot about the shit that got when other niggas come around, they off and running high. You can find me probably somewhere in the alley getting high. Drinking all my life away as time passes by. I could have been in medicine, I could have been a president. I wanna ask the Lord, but shit, why ask? Why 4 racks in my pocket from the main weather fight? I made a grip up in the back, nobody smacking the homie. By the time that we the gang of switches, we some new Chuck T's, a couple T's, and it's back to baloney. Goddamn, never really couldn't manage myself. Let's say I'm schizophrenic, man, I really need help.
Yeah, it's not a reaction. Yeah, it's all good.
You making faces all melt. Little nigga wanna trip and wanna buckle my belt and get to whooping on him in front of his girl. I'm a devil. Ripping motherfuckers in the pieces, not a nigga predator. Just really ain't no other rapper on my level.
You'll see it, fuck a fresh prince. Murder every rapper in the game and left prince. Tell me let's dance, can't fresh. Put me on, I feel like it's my last chance. I'm making the haters trying to act like we was best friends. Fixing on them like cynical. I'm chronic and cynical. Rappers rock a lot, they fighting like a picture of a miniature. To me, you don't resemble the G, but you keep them talking loud. I'll stop you right and put a Nike emblem in front of you. Any will mention the cool, I might get to finish your engine career. But losing, but I'm winning this year. A lot of suckers acting like a bunch of women, they scared. They swear they harvest on the trooper when the pistol appear. From triggers, striking cigarettes, 7 starting, writing, eating Xanax, Atlanta strippers, bet you wish you was here. 85 pound drunk, some vision impaired. Turn on the radio, but it's the right station. It's weird. I hear rappers singing R&B,
freestyle, it's me while I'm in my supreme, puff a green, drop a freestyle, and we got it, anything you need, it was creep down the streets, because speed, like I'll put you with the meat, man, let cheat, right, they be, Ryan got the blow, and got the bars, close to overdose, and I just hope to see the mark, nobody really cared when I was broke, I'm at the star, so why should I give a fuck with someone Kobe in the mark, cause they got a crack problem, nerds on the internet be talking mad blog, and I'm about to snap on him, in person must have said it's better be a black coffin, this rapper shit don't work, I'm in a black mess, robbing, mocking, even think it's fit the shit slain, Johnny stopped, and crossing over can get in this lane, two of the best that ever did it, Rich is twisted insane, taking over this game, so remember his name, Will Smith.
So remember his name. Let's go. Bruh. Damn. That shit really looked like that. Ain't enough light in the world to fix this shit. That went in though. That went in though. Appreciate you, Trey. I don't know why this shit always coming up on some other shit. Let's go. Dirty Heads.
This is easily one of the best kits I've ever used.
First time we met, I was tripping balls. Jeffrey shit when I touch these walls. Call in the cave in the daytime calls. Hibernate, animals. Next night out when I'm feeling great. Met this chick in an altered state. Heels is big and pie state. She's a model, fuck that's great. Gave me a touch, said what's up. I said fucking nothing much. Asked me what I'm wearing. I said shh. Designer drugs, Lucy and diamonds. Turn off the lights are blinding. I'll spit this last line and you can call me Sky White and verb slow. I can see it through the flames of your lighter. I can see it with the lights down low. I can feel it when I'm standing beside you. Got the feeling that you wanna burn slow. I can see that you're always on a moving. I can see that you're always on go. I can feel that your mind's always running. Got the feeling that you wanna burn slow.
Hold it in, ghost toke. When our lips touch, we both smoke. Get the feelings right, we both know. If the hit's too big, we both choke. Man, I love this feeling. Got my head above the ceiling, burning slow, cause we just chilling. Got nowhere to go but here, and I just love the way that you vibe. I'm on your level, and I cannot what they say. I'm gonna do whatever feels right, so I lose it, no control. Light me up and just watch me go. Don't confuse it, I get stupid, I get stoned, yeah, I go ruthless, burn it slow.
I can see it through the flames of your lighter. I can see it with the lights down low. I can feel it when I'm standing beside you. Got the feeling that you wanna burn slow. I can see that you're always on a moving. I can see that you're always on go. I can feel that your mind's always running. Got the feeling that you wanna burn slow. I take my time cause I know that you wanna burn slow. I take my time cause I know that you wanna burn slow.
Sit at home and I'm killing the pages. I do it because I love it, got incredible wages. I wanna kick it like a horny devil in Vegas. I call up a couple ladies with the medical hazes. Both are super sick and ready to roll. Got the grinder out and shred at the dough. Now it's time to get kinetic. We headed for vertical travel, yo, like never before. Me and the women are pumping in the garage. What am I thinking? I think I want a menage. Loving the feeling, I got an inner massage. I gotta sit it, I'm thinking I'm having dinner with God. Super silver haze taking me up. Super killer babe shaking the butts. All the beauty steady making me puff. And I said to both of them, you're making me lust. That's what I yearn for. So thick, so beautiful when we cipher. I'm not thinking about no germs, so my turn, yo.
Bruh, I ain't thinking about germs.
burn slow.
I could see it through the flames of your lighter. I could see it with the lights down low. I could feel it when I'm standing beside you. Got the feeling that you wanna burn slow. I could see that you're always on a move it. I could see that you're always on go. I could feel that your mind's always running. Got the feeling that you wanna burn slow. I take my time cause I know that you wanna burn slow. I take my time cause I know that you wanna burn slow. Hold it in, go stove, go stove, go stove. I can see it through the flames of your lighter. Hold it in, go stove, go stove, go stove.
I'm over here trying to find the camera now, guys. Let's see, 8, 10, 10, let's see, that's 20, 36, 30.
When I use loops, it's important that they sound like me. There's something about manipulating it and just
Facts. I feel the same way. That shit gotta have me written all over it. Nothing more. This is the time.
When did we become these?
Yeah, Tech went in, bro. Tech went in for sure.
Build this broken home, holding each other like ransom notes, dropping our hearts to grip our brothers' throats. Just to keep the score. Blaming the world outside ourselves. Surrounded by mirrors in a sinking ship.
This is going in right now. That was deep. That was pretty deep. And there was a lot to go into that right there. And then, you know, visual aesthetics always plays a part. But the whole drowning stuff, bruh. I'm hoping people are getting the message, man. What the hell is up with that shit? Let's see. Dirty Worms, God of War. All right. A7X actually got you in the middle. That's what's up. That's what's up.
I am a soldier. I stand ready to deploy, engage, and destroy my enemies. I am the god of war.
I am the god of
time in my bloodline, death by design. On the front line, still spitting hot iron. And my battle cries keep me energized. This is suicide, mentally I'm victimized. Too many times, too many lives. Who will survive? Who will be denied? And there ain't no sympathy for what they did to me. Squeeze to my clips running empty. Raw infamy, built intensity. Still kill them all to my murderous symphony. Forever a nightmare, caught in the crosshairs. Cold dark stairs when the land of lost prayers. Born destroyer, collector of souls to bring fire from the sky to rain down like thunderbolts.
I am a warrior. I have no fear. No one will conquer me. I will not die here. I will forever be where the killers run free. Held unaccountable to the heavens. Call me. I am the chosen one. King to the rising sun. I sacrificed it all for my salvation. When my work is done, there will be no more who will destroy me. I am the God of family, ain't nobody can handle me. You were looking at more than a man. Steady causing calamity on the edge of insanity, taking every demon I can. Try to pull at you by the bullet, fully loaded animal. You can see by the look on my face. If you're the enemy, then my energy finna be giving penalties, and I believe in the trade. Better run when we all come a knocking. Ain't no love and no fucking peace offering. Shaking the planet, never coming home in the coffin. Incredible veteran to take them to hell often. You hear a lot of roar from a cannon, nigga, not a sword. Take a palace to the bottom floor. I'm the motherfucking god of war. What will it take from me? Better yet, what's left of me? Feels like I'm slipping, but I'm fighting till the death of me. Feels like I'm out of my body, no, I'm out of
Appreciate you, Bobby.
And I ain't trying to be funny, but I'm knocking them dead. This is torture, this is pain. This is crazy, it's insane. If I tell you to please give me more, then I want all of it. See, this is war, and I'm the god of it. I am a warrior, I have no fear. No one will conquer me, I will not die here. I will forever be where the killers run free. Held unaccountable to the heavens, call me. I am the chosen one, king to the rising sun. I sacrificed it all for my salvation. When my work is done, there will be no more who will destroy me. I am the god of.
Let's go. Let's go. Another 12 seconds. God of. Bruh. Shout out to Tech 9 and squad, man. Bruh. Avenged. Second fold. Unholy confession. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Play C Mob. That song is fucking dope. That's what's up. C Mob, I'd rather not. C Mob.
Hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop. If I don't then I'ma stop. Hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop.
See, I'd rather not be out on the block. I'd rather find a legal way for me to make my guap. See, I'm too damn old to be running from the cops. I hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop.
I'd rather not be out on the block. I'd rather find a legal way for me to make my guap. I'm too damn old to be running from the cops. I hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop.
Yeah, some really bad cards is what they hand me. So I do what I gotta to feed my family. But y'all got trying to be a thug confused with manly. So can we be just a little bit smarter, understand me? I don't want my kids growing up with daddy behind prison bars and having our visits overlooked by prison guards. Every day there's too many men and women charged, giving hard time for the crimes from trying to be out here living large. Y'all know they got the system fucked. They try to hold you down, not lift you up, and they make it really hard just to grip a buck so they can pick you up for serving shit to clucks, and I don't wanna get caught up. So I had to change up my decisions. Y'all know that they're trying to make money by filling up all these private prisons. You gotta handle your shit.
Private prisons.
Doesn't mean that you can't get cheddar. Get your mind right up with the limelight, grind tight, then you could be a real grip getter. Instead of one more D-boy tricking off money on plenty hoes. And his number one focus in life is riding around on 24. See, I'd rather not be out on the block. I'd rather find a legal way for me to make my guap. See, I'm too damn old to be running from the cops. I hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop.
I'd rather not be out on the block. I'd rather find a legal way for me to make my guap. I'm too damn old to be running from the cops. I hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop.
Do you really wanna sell dope in your 30s? You're gonna fail, bro, it ain't sturdy. Plus you got the mindset of a teenager trying to tell folks that you're dirty. Quit bragging over dumb shit, trying to look hard, then wonder why you got caught up. People that kick the door, that make you hit the flow, empty the clip, then go for your product. See if something comes up and you need to make money, just flip a little bit till you get right. You don't wanna let your greed get the best thing and stay low key, man, you gotta keep your shit tight. Here's an insight. Some people see you doing too good, they wanna take you out the detour to the fakest route. And if they can, they'll snitch. That shit you gotta think about. Think about your business. Is this or where you thinking you are gonna get rich? Can everything you work for come to a halt with the testimony of a single witness? Your next lick, invest it. Fuck fresh kicks in your next whip. Make a conscious maneuver to an entrepreneur. Respect it when you exit. See, I'm not trying to knock the hustle, we've all done dirt, and I know that it's hard to make it. You gotta be smart to make it. You can't do shit if you end up incarcerated. Gotta think about the long game, not the short game. Focus on the right path and plot. If the risk outweighs the reward, then fuck it, I'd rather not. See, I'd rather not
Facts.
be out on the block. I'd rather find a legal way for me to make my guap. See, I'm too damn old to be running from the cops. I hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop.
I'd rather not be out on the block. I'd rather find a legal way for me to make my guap. I'm too damn old to be running from the cops. I hustle if I have to, if I don't then I'ma stop. If I don't then I'ma stop. Hustle if I have to.
It's formula for the baby.
I got sanitized some bottles in boiling water, and I made some formula for the babies. Here you go.
Oh shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. That was unexpected. Very, very unexpected. But, you know, you can never be closed-minded these days. What's good, M Nation? Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you coming in. If you haven't already, go ahead and like the live stream for your boy one time, man. Go ahead and do that. And by the way, all donations are appreciated but not demanded, but very much appreciated. All right. What's been going down, Ray? Ain't heard from you in a minute, man. What's been up? See. Cloudy World, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you joining in. If you're just now tuning in, please go ahead and like the live stream for your boy. It will be very, very much appreciated. And just kind of fill you in, just so you know, I do not scroll up. All donations are appreciated, not demanded. And anybody who has a wrench is a big homie of yours until you become a big homie. So that's just the pretty much standard rules that we live by in here. Other than that, kick back, just have some fun, man. That's what we like to do around here. You been here watching? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro.
Just a pain, but the things I've done run past here.
What is that from? That's actually from a song. That little snippet. Yo, was this one of the first songs you listened to? They played a snippet of something. I can't call what it was, but it was a snippet of something that I'm familiar with from rock, and it wasn't their song. Because I've never heard of them, but they played a snippet of something that was from somewhere else. I just can't remember what it was. Let's see where we at. That's what's up. That's what's up. More C-Mob, huh? Trey on the C-Mob flex today. He just wants some C-Mob today. Featuring C-Ray and Joey Cool. Do it.
Empty bottles, broken souls. I'd be lying if I told you I ain't tried to overdose. Life's a bitch from round the way. Fuck advice, fuck compliance. Pop that fifth and drown my pain. I need a drink, 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 I need a drink. Fuck what you think. I I need a drink, 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 I need a drink. I'll be out late, baby, I need a drink.
Welcome to my struggle as an artist. I've been in a dark room writing dark shit, trying not to be overcome.
Best zombie song ever.
You reap what you sow like a harvest. In the four-corner room staring at candles, all by myself with the fifth of Jack Daniels, trying to drink away the demons that I can't handle. In the game for years, I can write a rap manual, but I still can't figure how to overcome the demons that are coming out the pages I write. They've been showing up in every stage of my life, make me think about grabbing the cage and a knife. So I pray to the light, protect me from the evil coming late in the night. Trying to put me
I feel you, Bobby. I feel you, bro. I feel your pain, man.
So when I need to help my mind relax, I find the jack, sit back and I wind the cap, and then I drink maybe even till I'm lying flat, because then I can't think and I'm fine with that. All the negativity is fucking up my energy, is getting me and taking up a lot. I don't want the shit to get me, so I get the whiskey and I'm drinking while I'm thinking of a plot. Take another shot.
Empty bottles, broken souls. I'd be lying if I told you I ain't tried to overdose. Life's a bitch from round the way. Fuck advice, fuck compliance. Pop that fifth and drown my pain. Irresponsible with it, impossible to win. I know the odds are forgiven, pay the cost for the sinning. The way the shit is scripted made it hard for the villain. A nigga really thought I had it all, but I didn't. Instead of beefing with the baby mom, trying to play me, but she get to tripping after I've been gone for a minute. I shouldn't have put up with what I did, but I think about my kids and then she can just take off on my children. And then I got these niggas in the game, no integrity. Steady motivated by the fame, take my energy. Dealing with them on the day to day and they the enemy. Sick in politics and dictate that I let it be. See, what I really wanna do is have somebody with the milli coming through to put your thoughts up on the ceiling off the goose and talk your crew moving in. They fuck around and have to kill me, y'all don't cruise. I put that on my last name and the supporters in my campaign. All you niggas switch when the cash came, laughing with every little sip of your champagne. Asking somebody for some shit, but you can't pay. Gasping for your life, you'll be on ice twice. If I don't get a Henny, no ice thrice. But niggas really wanna roll dice, so I keep a bottle lower than my low life. Think I need a drink. Empty bottles, broken souls. I'd be lying if I told you I ain't tried to overdose. Life's a bitch from round the way. Fuck advice, fuck compliance. Pop that fifth and drown my pain.
Stop me up with the Patron shots. Get a little bit of Henny in my system that is
What's Keno? What's Keno?
I might drink it till I come away. I'm feeling I am on that. Me and my we is posted at the bar. People buying drinks cause they know who we are.
What's Keno?
Me chilling in the car, but I ain't had to crack a nigga really if it's hard. Ain't no mixing, you can hold the top of Kenna. I go on the bender from New Orleans to Atlanta, Kansas City, Arizona, all the way to Santa Ana. Fly across the country, ended in Miami. Sipping till I'm good and drunk, sitting at Cabana. Nigga probably turning up, listening to Panda. Acting all belligerent and losing every minute. I do not know why I'm yelling, all I know is that I'm hammered. I'll be drinking cause I'm stressed, y'all. I'ma drink it till I'm blessed, y'all. Really, life is like a wreck, everybody wanna test, y'all. Everybody wanna flex, y'all.
Oh, y'all talking about video games.
I'ma need another drink, bro. I'ma sip and I'ma think slow. I'ma sip and I'ma think like, fill it to the brim, bro. Gon' fill it to the brim, bro. Someone pour another drink, yeah.
Empty bottles, broken souls. I'd be lying if I told you I ain't tried to overdose. Life's a bitch from round the way. Fuck advice, fuck
yeah, Transit was the best. Transit's my favorite map.
I need a drink, I need a drink.
Still one of my favorite zombie maps, period, ever.
I need a drink, I need a drink. Fuck what you think. I need a drink, I need a drink.
You know the Toten?
I need a drink.
Yeah, that was
I need a drink, I need a drink.
What's old boy's name?
Baby, I need a drink.
Old boy with the
I need a drink.
Fuck was it? The Asian dude. I can't think of his name right now.
I think you've had
that was that was his map.
Slow it down.
Fuck is his name? It's crazy because he was not voiced by an Asian dude at all. What was his name? Rick Toffin. Let's see, there's Rick Toffin. There's fuck, I can only remember Rick Toffin. I don't even remember the rest of their names. Ain't that crazy? Rick Toffin. Fuck. I can't even remember. All right, time to mix it up, guys. Time to mix it up. We're on the top of the hour. Time to mix it up. Anybody got some suggestions for a funny video? Something to break up the mood, you know what I'm saying? Get the transition going. Anybody got suggestions? If not, man, I'm going to go head in on a couple videos. I'll give y'all a second because, you know, I know y'all like 10, 15 seconds behind. UFC funny moments. All right. I don't think this is gonna be funny moments. It's more gonna be like fucked up stuff that people laugh at. Let's do it though. Damn, bro. That's what happens when you have big ass feet. I know, I wear a 13 to a 14, man. Bruh. Hey, appreciate you, Bobby. Appreciate you.
People say the punches weren't really necessary. Maybe
They were super necessary.
Why were they necessary?
What do you mean, why were they not necessary?
Because he was already knocked out at that point.
But the referee hadn't pulled me off. And my job is to hit somebody till the referee pulls me off. So to those people, I would say maybe don't watch MMA, go back to soccer.
Well, you won't find anyone with more energy on Fight Week than this man. Platinum Mike Perry's back in the building, Michael.
Look at this. I mean, how can you not love this guy? Listen, is he the most politically correct? Is he like, you know, the guy you want to bring home to meet your grandmother for Sunday lunch? No. But if you like fights, you watch the UFC, you want action, then Mike Perry is your man. And I'd say his wife is as well. The pair of them entertaining the crowd with their own little dance routine here. Love it.
His longtime fiance Danielle Nickerson.
Okay, so what's funny about this?
Pardon me. After this fight.
Look at this. Love it. Incredible.
Well, September is when they're getting married. I believe September.
The Tuivasa himself.
No.
Tai Tuivasa.
Throw up. He's going to do it.
That is not his sneaker.
Oh, of course it's not. That would be delicious.
Oh, Cub Swanson getting in the act.
Oh, God.
The shoeies. Look at that. Tai Tui. Oh, Paul Felder, no shoey for him tonight. He's got a main event with Dan Hooker coming up.
Colby Covington was over there. I don't know if you heard, but the crowd was chanting Colby and giving him a hard time. He was carrying a belt with him tonight. Would you consider fighting him at some point too?
Who is it?
Covington.
What weight?
Welterweight.
I don't know who that is. So like, if we got somebody good to fight, that's who I want to fight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Man, y'all want me to fight nobody. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all want me to fight nobodies. That's cute. That's cute.
Good put down.
Fried chicken and a can of Coke.
Ah, you've missed the emphasis. It's chicken.
Ah,
Coke.
fried chicken.
Coke.
Fried chicken and a can of Coke.
Embraces that, as we can see. Megan, do you agree?
I absolutely agree. You guys, there's Mike Perry. I was hoping they were going to hand-to-hand, but he is having the time of his life in there as well. These two respect each other. They love what they do for a living, and they are going to be ready to throw down as soon as this music stops.
Cowboys longtime manager Alex Davis said to us on Thursday, the fact that Cowboy Oliveira was a former rodeo bull rider really helps him with relaxation when it comes to fighting another man in an enclosed space. When you've been in there with a bull who is 5 times your size, a human being ain't that bad. But this is a fight in terms of the matchmaking that just made all the sense in the world. It shall be done here in a matter of moments, and a big spot for Alex Cowboy Oliveira. I know we're all having fun right now, but big picture for Cowboy, a disappointing outing against Gunnar Nelson.
It has to be for gold.
Right, I mean,
Whether it's
did you see Dana? Or?
I haven't seen, well, just in the cage. I haven't
Yeah.
seen him after, but I don't think nobody could argue.
No,
you know?
no.
I'm not God or none, but I just baptized 2 individuals back to back, you know, so I think the belt is the only thing that's left for me, you know?
Sometimes you
It's
just don't want to be
baptized 2 individuals
Sometimes
back to
you
back.
don't want to be present in front of them when you're feeling weak because your weight cuts in. I mean, they both seem quite fresh to me. I did notice that Max wasn't drinking anything, and we've got the Swans in the back.
Nice,
We got Max wasn't drinking anything at all, and Volkanovski had a big, like a gallon jug with him, and he was chugging water all day. So.
What a fighting spirit means to me, it's like having something that keeps you dreaming, having your heart beating.
Look, Limu! Someone needs help customizing and saving with Liberty Mutual.
No.
Fucking ostrich name is Limu. What the fuck? All right, Bobby.
Thank you very much. Thanks. That's very nice.
Damn, the highest quality is 360.
Thank you. Thank you. Man. Wow. That feels good. That's all the time I needed to fill. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Feels great. I'm feeling good. I actually just recently had to go to the emergency room, though, and I had some stomach virus thing. I almost called an ambulance. It's weird, even considering calling an ambulance for yourself. You know? You call ambulances for other people, right? What are you supposed to say about yourself? Can you come get me? Yeah, I don't feel so good. Just come on in, I'll be lying on the floor.
Stupid. I just be lying on the floor.
I'm just looking at the phone going, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what to do. It was at night, so I drove myself to the emergency room. That's a nice relaxing drive. No, after you. Merge, everybody merge. I'm only imploding.
I'm only
I pull up at
imploding.
the entrance to the emergency room. No valet parking. I mean, if that's not the biggest oversight in our solar system. If there's ever a time where you want to go, can you park this because I need to collapse immediately? But no, I'm circling
That's
around
facts.
the parking lot.
It's facts.
Can I park there? I think I'm gonna die. I'm dying too. Okay, go ahead.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'll go up a couple levels.
I'll be right back, guys. It's so stupid.
Unbelievable. I don't care if you're driving yourself or someone else to the emergency room. You still want to get out and run in with them. Are you supposed to drop somebody off and go park a car? Okay, you go in. Tell them you're shot. Ask them if they validate. Unbelievable. So I finally park, you know. I go in to check in. They ask the most insulting question when you check into a hospital. What seems to be the problem? What seems? Well, it seems. It seems like everything on my inside wants to be on my outside. But I'm no doctor. What kind of condescending question? So they check me into my luxurious half room. There's a curtain down the middle with a mystery patient on the other side. And he's moaning over there. Thinking, man, they're never going to help me with him moaning like that. So I got to out-moan him, you know? Quit moaning, we're all hurting. The whole floor is like a haunted choir. It's got to be hell to work in this environment. So I'm killing time writhing. Nurse finally comes in. How are you doing tonight? I'm on a gurney. You have a painkiller or something? This is killing me. So she goes, how would you describe your pain? It's killing me. I don't know if you remember that part. Ouch.
I don't know if you remember that part.
What are we playing, that pyramid game? Excruciating. Horrific. Would rather have shards of glass in my eyes. Wow. How do I convey this to you?
Appreciate you, Bobby.
So she asks,
by the way, for putting this on.
Pain? 4 stars.
Putting us on this.
2 enthusiastic thumbs up. She goes, how would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the worst? Well, you know, saying a low number isn't going to help you. Oh, I'm a 2.
I'm a 2.
Maybe the high 1s. Or you could give me a baby aspirin and cut it in half. And maybe a Flintstone vitamin and I'll be in your hair. You can go 10 to all the 3s and 4s. And
he said a Flintstone vitamin.
Saying such ridiculous numbers.
Bruh.
I couldn't bring myself to say 10, though, because I had heard the worst pain a human can endure is getting the femur bone cracked in half. And I don't know if that's true, but I thought if it is, they have exclusive rights to 10. And now I'm thinking, what was I worried about? Is there like a femur ward at the hospital? They would have heard about me and hobble into my room. Who the hell had the audacity to say he was at a level 10? You know nothing about 10. Give me a sledgehammer. Let me show you what 10 is all about, Mr. Tommy A. No! No! How can I possibly say 10? I can't. So I thought I'll say 9. And then I thought, no, childbirth. I better not try to compete with that. And then I'm thinking, you know, it must be hell giving childbirth when your femur bone's cracked. So I said, I guess I'm an 8. She goes, oh, okay, I'll be back. I'm like, oh, I blew it, man. I ain't getting nothing with 8. But she surprised me. She comes in, she goes, the doctor told me to give you morphine immediately. And I'm like, morphine? That's what they gave the guy in Saving Private Ryan right before he died. I'm like, okay, I'm a 4. I'm a 0. I'm a negative 11-teen.
I'm a negative 11? Bruh.
So they gave me morphine. Wow. All I know is about 15 minutes later, just for the hell of it, I was like, I'm an 8 again. Guess who's an 8? And they finally checked me out. I'm walking down the hall going, say 8.
He said, I'm an 8 again. Bro. He's like, I'm an 8 again. He trying to get some more morphine.
Say 8.
Oh, bro.
Say 8. Say 8. Happy 8 Day.
Happy 8 Day.
Did you get some 8?
Did you get some 8?
Did you get any 8?
I just sprinkle a little 8 here and a little 8 there. Bro.
Johnny Appleseed, did you get any 8 over there? I don't understand my own visuals. All right. Up here throwing numbers around.
Oh, shit. That was funny. That was funny. You said, you get a little 8 in there? You need a little 8? You get a little 8 today? I don't know if you got some 8. You need some 8. You got 8? Appreciate you, Bobby. Appreciate it. Even though it hasn't popped up yet or accumulated. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. There you go. Appreciate it, Bobby. Up church trolls. Up church trolls. Lit just drop. Oh. Oh shit. Trolls remix? Let's go.
Mastermind, I write these rhymes on flat. Lines of my surprise, I see the guys that tried me a couple times and now I think they flat.
Can we rewind this? Will it not let us rewind? Go back. I'm trying to catch these bars. Alright. Alright, y'all ready?
Mastermind, I write these rhymes on flattened lines of my surprise. I see the guys that tried me a couple times and now I think they flatlined. I'm making shit spark, you need a shock to the chest. I'm done digging up these rappers just so they can get a check. Gotta go, gotta work. Got skill, yes sir. I talk to myself in the mirror. I'm the CEO. Ha! Hit the button on the lanyard in the neighborhood. Whoa. I'm 24/7 in the 347 stroke motor. My Mustang hitting licks like some lesbian horses. I'm dynamically inclined, so while we're at it, let's be open. If you blow me on a track, better get a wind tunnel on. I'm light years ahead for the category that I am roaming. Got 20, 30 hits written up in my future iPhone. And on the moon with a mic, stoner floating in the moment. They say the sky's the limit, so my life goes to orbit. Fuck a star, I ain't a star. I'm just driving a shiny disc made from USB cords in the iTunes playlist of all the hottest songs talking about cars and which Instagram thought he is out here sucking you off. Bitch, I'm the river where the source Rex Creek squat around the neck like Antarctica. My art form is unable to detect the unidentified fried country guy standing on the roadside, fresh like a Piggly Wiggly prototype. I'm smashing the celery, straight up smoking some cabbage. I'm writing hits on my Apple using your software tomatoes. And don't be flexing with no V8, that shit is unacceptable. Coming in my lane, the emerald sodas, you being a vegetable. A brick wall with the folks talking the same when they hit me. Test dummy ass motherfucker in infinities for infinity. Bitch, I am my tire infantry with no end and no assembly. And I bet the game remembers me without a Grammy or a top 3. Got hard like Dale, earned everything I got. I'll be doing a buck Katie when I desire to stop. Got me on loop like Talladega. Check a flag is my car rap. Rap about my car winning, pop champagne when I get there. And my winner circle tighter than a too small Trojan. What's a horse to a pony when the game free roaming? Hey, to rest in peace, I got that RPG. I'm sipping RC Cola, Y-U-D-I-E. Don't you see my cheeks? Always red as can be. Only person beating me up is the yesterday me, G. My feature charge is hard. I walk in with the master balls, put the flamethrower on them like a fucking Charizard. You know I gotta hit him with the classic anime melee. I'm like Mike Tyson, chicken shit, come in and get waylaid. If I make you my target, that means you're going on layaway. And don't tell me I ain't shit, won't you go check what my sales say? I'm the southern rap sensei, got them doing what I say. Then I tie these bitches up like knots in bondage and Hinde. I'm a pussy magnet, planting seeds for countries. Got a milk to kick it with me, now she's getting her butt squeezed. Dad bought on point just like the lead in my pencil. These rappers keep my name out of my book cause I'll stab them with utensils. My diss song's hella suspenseful like a new Jurassic Park. And I'm the T-Rex eating your dogs off of your front lawn.
record of me wrecking all my opponents. Before you stiff to me, just think, is it worth your streaming service, church?
Damn, the beat's already over?
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Church, man. Shout out to Church. Church be keeping it lit. What's that? Just dropped out like 11 minutes ago? 11 minutes ago? Bruh, that's crazy. Yeah, bro, he just released it. Can y'all believe how many views the original got, though? Bro, he got 2 million views in 15 minutes? No, 10, okay. 2 million subs. Man, I'm tripping. The original got 212 million views. Bruh. 88% like. That's crazy. You know what's crazy about it? They double team Meek Mills in that song, though. They went in on Meek Mills in that song, bro. Like, I feel bad for Meek. How your ex and the dude that you was calling a rat clown you? Bruh. Make sure I got the right one here.
As a struggling actor,
I fuck with Hopsin, man.
Breaks that I can get.
I really hope it's true with him and NF, bro. Two of my favorite rappers, NF and Hopsin. If they collab, bro, I'm covering every single bit of it the moment it happens. Even tweet everything, bro. I'm gonna cover it all.
You think you're original? You ain't original. You were programmed to be you. You're a slave and you don't even know it. The shit you think of ain't even your thoughts. Let's step out the box for a minute. Yo. How do we know if God exists? How do we know it's positive? Are you the definition of an angel or the opposite? If you lost your wallet and I found it, I would not commit to stealing it. But if the tables turn, then you would pocket it. See, I've been me for so long, but I still don't know who Hopsin is. How come I'm the one my teachers used to have a problem with? I show my music to different labels, they ain't too fond of it. But in the underground, I seem to get so many compliments. Say my name and it's like people get afraid and shook. But if you take a look, you'll see I'm nothing like an angry crook. I'm learning hands-on, you busy with your face and books. I'm here to benefit the world, so heaven's where we're safely put. I'm not a devil, not speaking in tongues. I just want to touch your heart, I try to reach it in songs. I'm from where a child's future's on the streets with the bums. Because it's hard to become something so unique where I'm from. When the sun's down, nocturnal rainbow soaring in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of nocturnal rainbows. Obama's president, so what's it represent? Just because the niggas half black don't mean he's ever sent. You're clueless to evidence, and all the minds he's messing with. His charming smile hasn't got my ass about this debt for shit. Frontin' like he's truly Jesus, and all you fools believe it. The change he's making isn't good, that's just how you conceived it. It's like we all broker than ever. It's due to reasons dealing with self-beneficial plans and the movement he's with. Illuminati, or whatever the fuck they go by. They're the reason weird shit happens, and we don't know why. Why did Michael Jackson start his tour then have to go die? How did rap music go from really good to so dry? Real artists get shelved and whack ones get famous. To leave masses brainless, a smart mind is dangerous. And their eyes, ain't no real shit in your playlist. You just a product of what the government has created. When the sun's down, nocturnal rainbow soaring in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of nocturnal rainbows. Yo, we're all smart, And we know what's bad and good for us, but yet when you got offered some marijuana, you took a puff. Your brain's a fucking powerhouse, but what, that wasn't good enough? It's people like you who talk that shoulda, coulda, woulda stuff. You probably threw your life away, cause you would rather get high with no license to car, so you bum rides to get by, saying I should've did this, or I shouldn't have hung with this guy. I'm broke as fuck, my rent's high. I should've realized I ain't being cruel with these situations that I address. I more than likely could be someone you admire, yes, but it's because the blood, sweat, and all the time that I invest. We play the same game, difference is you never try your best. You don't have a skill, you set yourself up for a higher mess. I work around the clock, you slack off for lots of time to rest. Keep bullshitting till your life is gone, cause living's naturally hell. You have to work to put a smile on.
I'm gonna stream this on Instagram too, guys. I'm streaming this on the gram. Y'all probably like, what's he doing? We're streaming on the gram.
Instead of nocturnal rainbow when the sun's down. Nocturnal rainbow soar in the air so high. It may seem so that I can't see, but the darkness provides the light for me. I don't wanna be lonely, and the moon is my only homie. If there's a higher power, then show me. Instead of nocturnal rainbows, nocturnal rainbow soar in the air so high. Nocturnal rainbow soar in the air so high. Nocturnal
This is facts, Christine. This is facts.
nocturnal rainbow soar in the air so high.
That's what's up.
I gotta watch my back, cause these niggas wanna act up. Should I fight or should I run? Should I hide or get my gun? I can't decide. Now see, Tyrone does whatever his homies do, just a dopey dude, and deep in his mind he knows he's cool. He ditching class cause he feel like he don't belong in school. Mama always yelling out, damn Tyrone, what's wrong with you? He wanna show the world he grew in some balls, abusing the law, 8 weeks in juvenile hall. This dude is the cause of a lot of shit. Don't know where his father went, never had no confidence, resorting to popping clips. His homies thought that they were violent assassins. They said, come on Tyrone, it's time to get active. We gon' roll up on this nigga, real solid and passive. Then you pull out the 9 and then blast him. We gon' roll to his crib, be careful shooting so you don't hit the kids. You down for it? Tyrone said, you know what it is. So they roll up, got to retaliate on his busted. Blah, blah.
Damn.
Better say your prayers tonight. Amen. It's all enough trying to survive, and to top it off, I gotta watch my back, cause these niggas wanna act up. Should I fight or should I run? Should I hide or get my gun? I can't decide. Tyrone's big ballin', getting the dough. Fuck bitches and hoes, still gripping the foes. Walk with his fist clenched, he was itching to blow shit. And all the local neighborhood niggas would know. It's like he was born to fit the streets, never had no chicken feet. Walked up to the local liquor store to get a Swisher Sweet. Before he walked in, some dudes was like, hey nigga, we don't play, nigga. They just shot him when his life's undone. The man inside the liquor store dialed 911. And at the same time, he's struggling trying to find someone. Screaming, help, help, stay alive, young
sight, the boy's gonna die, and he knows that. A bullet went through a skull cap, he's barely breathing, and both of his eyeballs are rolled back. Oh crap, the people who witnessed it can't believe it, yo. Maybe it's linked to the drive-by he did a week ago.
That's crazy. This is true.
I gotta watch my back, cause these niggas wanna act up. Should I fight or should I run? Should I hide or get my gun? I can't decide. Tyrone's dead, all over some dumb shit. His homies don't know who did it, they just got assumptions. Ready to wild out with a sinister function and drive by on some bitch niggas that dump clips. And OG was like, fuck it, he's dead now. So open up the 40 and take a sip and then pour the rest out. Y'all got me stressed now, shit, y'all need to chill out. Cause every time some shit be popping off, y'all put it still out. One of the younger homies like, fuck that, we gon' tug gas and bust back. Trust that. The OG was like, man, y'all need to be out here busting slugs. Y'all don't even know who the fuck it was. Y'all fucking bugs. Y'all gonna be dead taking this violent route. You little niggas always wildin' out. You need to get your shit straight and understand what your life about. Cause if a bullet hit your ass, believe your lights is out. The younger homie like, nigga, you don't run these streets. You ain't never been no fucking G. If I wanna bust my heat, it's up to me. And I know them niggas that kill T, the same niggas that we hit up the other week. Another homie like, nah, they ain't get back for that. Cause that's them niggas pulling up in the catalog. Tonight, amen. It's all enough trying to survive, and to top it off, I gotta watch my back, cause these niggas wanna act up. Should I fight or should I run? Should I hide or get my gun? I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide.
All right. Let me see. By the way, I believe it. Who was all talking about it? Bobby and Trey. I think y'all was talking about the zombies and stuff earlier. What system you guys playing on? What systems you guys play? Let's see. What systems you guys be playing zombies on? Or if y'all even still be playing, any of the games at all? Xbox. Hey, what's your gamer tag, man? I'll send you an invite. I'm looking to play with some cats on my other YouTube channel. Let's see. Where the fuck is Xbox at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, what's your gamer tags? PS4? Ooh. Let's see. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, Adolfo, what's your gamer tag? I'm talking to all y'all technically. Whoever want to give me their gamer tag, if you on Xbox, give me your gamer tag. Including yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Trey. It's time to switch over, man. It's time to turn a new leaf. You need a little Xbox in your life, bro. Assassin's Creed, that's what's up. Yeah, I be playing. I be on the Xbox. Where the hell this come from? Who's in the cipher? Is that is in the cipher too? Last Immigrant? Bruh. This bruh. Bruh. Yo, gamer tag is Last Immigrant. This nigga said his name is Last Immigrant. Mensa. What is Mensa? What's Mensa, Christine? I don't know. I might have not been in part of that conversation. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to catch up with whatever's going on here. Bro, I just looked up Last Immigrant, bro. I can't find it. Actually, you know what? I might have messed it up. I might have put one M. Yeah, I put one M. Okay, now I got it right. And for some reason, it's not there. Is it Last_Immigrant? Like, I can't find anything with immigrant, bro. New Modern Warfare? Yeah, I played the new Modern Warfare too. In fact, after this live stream, I'm gonna go play Modern Warfare. I'll be playing some Warzone. Not PS4 all the way. I feel you, bro, but no. It's not PS4 all the way. I'm sorry to break the news to you, brother, but PS4 sucks. You got some really dope exclusive games, but PS4 sucks. 2004 BET Cypher with Snow, the product. Okay. See if that comes up next after we play this song right here. David Banner. Yeah, bro. I'm typing it in. I can't find you. Is it underscore or anything? Maybe it's all one word. Yo, I can't find you. And Bobby, what you playing on? What system you playing on, Bobby? I heard Bobby speak up about what system he playing on yet. That's what's up. Bro, Adolfo. There's my gamer tag, bro. You can see it's not anything wrong. It's the same way I do it right here on my thing. So I can't add you. I can't, for some reason I can't find you, bro, but mine is right there. So follow me or, you know, friend me and I'll friend you back and we can play. I plead insane. You better plead insane with that PS4, bro. Taking that shit out of here. He said, I'll add you tomorrow. Bruh. He said, all right, I'll add you tomorrow. I still got my classic pink beard.
Man, I could be doing well, but I took another L. With a clip into the pistol for the bigger, then I pull it, see the shells, fight the bullet, go to hell. You was full of it, well. They never let me get my mail every day, nigga, yell. When I get it by this motherfucker, homie, I'ma come and ring your bell, nigga, can't nobody tell. If I'm cocky, you're confident, probably, but obvious, not even competent. Medication, it would try, but decide if I'm doctor or not working, I made a mock of it. Always saying it's a newborn baby, but solitary came to my mantra.
Trey, you stupid, bro.
How did it get to the point where they giving the nigga bologna sandwiches every day instead of burgers? Now wicked, I pick up and pick it up and then I get information and start plotting out murders. Why with it? Every CO we know he or she won't see home. I'm finna take it further. You now get it. Anybody that got me really wrong in that hellhole, you finna get murdered. I don't wanna keep another grudge. I don't wanna see another judge. I don't wanna be the one to drop a couple people in the mud. Chopper with a beam and nigga bust. How the fuck I'm even gonna follow what I'm dreaming of you, cuz? I got a couple demons and they tough. They probably wanna leave me on the bottom, but I'm bleeding. Wanna love me, then again I gotta tell them how I feel it when they ask. I bleed insane. 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 I bleed insane.
When I'm playing my PS4.
I don't wanna see another judge. I don't wanna be the one to drop a couple people in the mud. Chopper with a beam and nigga bust. How the fuck I'm even gonna follow what I'm dreaming of, because I got a couple demons and they tough. They probably wanna leave me on the bottom, but I'm bleeding. Wanna love me, then again I gotta tell them how I feel it when they ask. I bleed that prince of Egypt blow. Let my people go. Pick through Picos, make that piece of blow. Ain't no peace no more. Jeepers, creepers, deep.
Tone Technician got it right.
Keep be like Iwo Jima though. Middle finger to a Pinot code. Well, I'm gripping on my big dick, that's my Pinot code. Got E, got weed and coke. Ain't no thing that we ain't seen before. One day did it be exposed. How they really do their own people to each his own. And it's what demons roam. No Caesar, but that's how I leave your dome if I need to. Even if I was a remote island, I couldn't be controlled. I done seen evil past this life. I done seen people sacrifice. I done seen people laugh at Christ like no such thing as an afterlife. I done seen people eat each other and speaking of how's your appetite. I done seen reptilians in human form and more forth and back at night. Tell me they got to, I speak, he's real. Murder for that truth, I think we will kill. Telling me why I gotta eat these pills. How is it a lie if we think we feel? I feel like I really wanna delete these spills. Over the track, fuck the beat, he's here. Then maybe somebody will come and give me your body. They said I'm in before the government leaves me killed. I bleed insane. 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 I don't wanna keep another grudge. I don't wanna see another judge. I don't wanna be the one to drop a couple people in the mud. Chopper with a beam and nigga bust. How the fuck am I gonna follow what I'm dreaming of? Because I got a couple demons in the tub. They probably wanna leave me on the bottom, but I'm bleeding when I love you. Then again, I gotta tell them how I'm feeling when they ask. I bleed insane.
I plead insane. Crazy talk. What do you say? I got you. I got you, Trey. I got you, bro. But yeah, PS4 is not where it's at, bro. Not where it's at.
Naughty Nation salute, Trigger Tretch in the building. It's the 2014 BET Hip Hop Awards Cypher, and I brought some spitters with me. Vic Mensa, King Los, Snow the Product, and the OG David Banner. Stand up. R.I.P. to Mike Brown. Never met Affleck, but I do it for the town. In the shy where they find bodies and the lost and found. I've been blowing up in London, still smelling like a pound. While Ferguson was looting in the street, Obama was on the treadmill, moving and repeat. I'm 21, I ain't had a cosign yet. Like Lamar Odom, they already know I had crack. Shot to Chloe, not Axel Foley. Call the police, yo, the lames on commercial break like Lil Romeo. No limit when I go in, it's a war zone. My troops home, they where you at? Like a phone. Y'all mobile, I'm global, we been different. At a #1 in the UK, that's a big difference. Not to mention, as a minor, I was major. I ain't never get a job, I got my own business. Save money.
Okay.
Good credit, need no cosign. Know the product, got enough balls to come in the game, and I will get no push from no guy. When I need the dough, split no pies. I'm not a cookie cutter bitch, but no shade. But it's no spit, it's no right. Oh, by the way, you rappers name drop El Chapo. Migos, narcos, capos from capos. Call yourself Griselda Blanco. But I'm not gonna get my shot though. Robándole la cultura, pero latina too. You got yo. Pero mira que está el dato, I'm raised on fun and the best of them. You know I don't like visas, giving Amex to a Mexican. And ooh, I'm about to represent SBET. It's SCP, hit your SAP button ASAP. Sí, porque mira nomás, mira que lírica, la chica es sensata, corazón de oro, pero con plata, y estas chicas ni corcholata, sí, pero aquí nomás la que mata, bar, sábado gigante, cause I'll be damned if the only Latin rap is Jocelyn Hernandez.
I keep these rappers running like roaches when raid coming. Los is the dopest, please don't provoke them to spray something. I hopped about the bet that as fresh as the Glade plugin, cause I charge a high fee like that dance from the Bay cousin. Just exit, trying to describe me in one word. It's like if you spell dog but you dyslexic. They should have kept my cage locked. Where I'm from, if he say he's trying to shoot that fade, he get his spade shot. A-pop, remember was popping? You on my list, it was a rap. I was Christmas shopping. I kept a full body cast for a bitch to hop in. Then I full body cast while Swiss was watching. I'm way better, whether you may agree. Mayweather pedigree, you make cheddar better than me. I get the best of the best dealt with. So when my magazine, I ain't talking double XL. The whip matte black, the top bent back, got a tip inside it like a flip. Hello? Man, hold that phone. My little homie Rod, man, he got both texts on. He told me tell you it's a no.
Yo, what's good, Lean? Welcome to the live stream.
No really getting his both flex on. He'll load that chrome and send him if you taunt me. I give him detail and he'll pin it on a donkey king.
Woo!
Baltimore.
I put the word Word out like word out. Word is bond, word up, word is bird. Wordy words are heard. I got a herd of birds that the slack is for after yours. Anything after the fact is an act of war. Bad, smart, and a wicked shotter. Wet you up like a otter. I pull ranks like shower. 100,000 ways to hump. Choose a telly, I'm rude and black like ox belly. Got Shelley's that shocks your shooters. Bet your bottom dollar I can make thunder clap and make a rock walla holler. Yeah, rob the rich and eat with the hood, man. The Jersey's back fat, top of the food chain. KG was on the scenery. He said, eat the cypher, turn BET into an eatery. And here's a true statement. Half of the hip and hip-hop needs a hip replacement.
Damn. Half of the hip and hip-hop needs a hip replacement.
Team Elohim, to transcend sin and walk human beings, to meditate in convo with the all I see, and maybe just here, quiet my soul, so he, she, it can lighten my load. My soul corrodes, mouth is up commode, defecating without Shakir. I'm susceptible to depression, but then I think about Shakir. Do it. I need help from.
Wait a second. David Banner's not known for this. Wait a second. David Banner's not known for coming out with bars or even spitting like this. Let's roll the tape back. Bruh.
My dream is to be part of Team Elohim, to transcend sin and walk human beings, to meditate in convo with the all I see, and maybe just here, quiet my soul, so he, she, it can lighten my load. My soul corrodes, mouth is up commode, defecating without Shakir. I'm susceptible to depression, but then I think about Shakir. Do it. I need help from the Almighty to ask why we don't discuss the trials of Chris Lighty. From Ku Klux, the clan who tied Emmett Till to a fan, the same that shot Trey Zimmerman, and they got my stomach in a knot. I'm bent over praying to God like it's a lot. Ankles tied to some chains. I want to say yes, but it's no, like Tulane. I'm an NO. Not many blacks make it to the show. Jay Leno. When broke in a Bentley, now I'm rich. Whipping a Pinto. I'm stunting like deep dish rims on Hertz rentals. When I was broke, are you proud to sell dope to your own folks' house, nigga? I meant it how it sounds. Well, what are white rappers when they mold Mike Brown? Damn. Nowhere to be found.
Okay. Nowhere to be found. Preach. I didn't even know. I had no idea that David Banner could do any type of lyrical talent, anything. But you know what? He surprised me, and that just, bruh. Bruh, that was surprising. And to find out how intellectual he is as well, in the same, bruh, that was like he hit me with a double piece. Like, you can rap and you smart too? Oh shit. Bruh. Like, damn, bro. Said you think you added me? Let's go and see. Yep. Cool. I just added you back, bro. And I'm gonna add you tomorrow. Tomorrow's in like 13 minutes, by the way. You're 13 minutes ahead of schedule. Yeah, that's me with the pink beard, bro. That was me with the pink beard. Let's see. I didn't even read something. I'm trying to read. That I got pot. Tag him. I think all y'all tripping, bro. I think all y'all tripping. Listen, if y'all gonna talk about who's in the top, like I think that's what's going on in the chat right now, right? Y'all talking about who's the dopest? Top 3 favorite rappers of all time. That's what Christine said. Okay. It depends on what genre we talking about. Because that'd be like saying top 5 musical artists of all time. You can't just be like Eminem, and then just you know what I'm saying, randomly throw different genres in there that don't compare. Like I can't be like, okay, Eminem, Garth Brooks, and I don't know, the dude from Family Guy, Seth, what is his name? Is it Seth Rogen? No. Not Seth Green. Seth MacFarlane. Because he actually has music out too. Like, I can't just, you got to pick a genre. You can't just be like, oh, those are my favorite rappers or my favorite artists. You got to pick a specific genre inside of rap. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the next one here in 1 second. Top 3 rappers of all time. If I had to do mine, I'm definitely gonna have to say Big, Pac, M. That's it. Big Pac and M. That's it. I ain't put nobody else up above those 3. Big, Pac, and M. And when you say favorite rappers, I gotta say only because their impact. Like, nobody has been more impactful to hip hop than those 3. Nobody has been more impactful to hip hop than those 3 right there. Like, people might have impacted hip hop in a manner, but not as heavy, as hard, or as such an icon to the culture. Not just like playing a part in the, the institution, or playing a part in, helping it become big, or, you know what I'm saying? Because you got Run DMC and all that. You can say a lot of people, but when it really comes down to it, like the biggest 3 artists that really just outshine tenfold. Like, who do you know that shines brighter than Big, Pac, and M, bro? Like, for real. That's it. Like, that's literally it. So I don't. Oh, okay. You talking about, okay. I feel you. I get you. I thought you was talking about like the top. I was like, okay, you gotta say those 3. If you gonna say 3, there's nobody bigger than M, Pac, and Big. Nobody. Literally 0. Nobody. See what you done did, Christina? Yeah, people always sleep on some of the best rappers. I agree with you guys 100%. People always sleep on some of the best rappers. And these really shitty rappers is getting all the attention. But it's because of people like dumbed down music. Like, they don't like stuff that you have to listen to. It's like you're at an auditorium. You don't want to hear somebody talking educational shit to you or giving you game. You don't want people educating you or giving you game. You like this. You want somebody to set the fucking party off and make jokes in the classroom or in the auditorium, so you can just laugh and have a good time. So that's what the dumbed down stuff is. Y'all gotta understand why dumbed down music has a place in the first place. Because of what society has stimulated of what you really want versus what you really need. They made being educated uncool. Being knowledgeable a nerd. Like, if you're a nerd, you're really smart. If you're a geek, you play with, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're into really high-tech advanced stuff, or have an imagination beyond what average people see as okay. Bruh. All right, listen. I'm gonna play 3 more songs. Sock them to me. I just need 3 more. Sorry if I don't pick yours. I'm just gonna be picking, just so you know. If everybody hit me up with something, I'm only picking 3. And obviously, if somebody donates, that takes precedence over everything else. So, yeah. But a bang bang. Trey hit it. Trey was like, I'm going in on this RoboCop. I think I seen it earlier too. It's like definitely RoboCop.
Rights? Nigga, you ain't got no rights. Them robots are coming here right now and take you to the penitentiary plantation and enslave you for the rest of your fucking life. Either that or give you a casket. So while you dancing to this dumbed down corporation shit, we getting active.
Load another clip. We gon' be up in your precinct if this shit don't stop. Smoke another pill. Load another clip. We gon' be up in your precinct if this shit don't stop. Smoke another. I was told to be a real niggas to be a dead nigga. A dead nigga. At the tree of knowledge eating forbidden fruit, they gon' behead niggas. But my OG said I shouldn't hang around a bunch of scared niggas. And ever since J. Edgar put a hit on the king, fuck the feds, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I love the Second Amendment, Got a G26 with extended clips. Got a 1911, that's a Smith & Wesson. But I love revolvers, yeah, them the shit. And I'm bringing them out to play with me on any given day. So motherfuck the police chief and anything he say. Demi bring the K, Kenny bring the semi. I'ma bring the detonators, we about to go Timothy McVeigh. Load another clip. We gon' be up in your precinct if this shit don't stop. Smoke another pill. Load another clip. We gon' be up in your precinct if this shit don't stop. Smoke another pill.
The kick drum is an 808. And the 808 is a 100-round drum. Freedom got a Glock 18. Freedom got a Glock 18.
I was told to be a real niggas to be a dead nigga. A dead nigga. If you prove the pencil's mightier than the sword, they give you lead, nigga. And just write you off. Then I was also told you gotta sell your soul to be a breadwinner. Look at these soft niggas. If you stop my money, then I'ma load my Glock with them head spinners. I'ma blow your mind, cause I'm putting in work and doing overtime. If
I ain't gonna lie, man, this shit is this shit right here is the kind of shit that upsets you, bro. Like, bruh. This is what I hate the most, man. This is probably the worst thing that I hate, when people say white privilege don't exist. That is my worst, that's my worst pet peeve of all. Like, there's nothing worse than when people say white privilege don't exist. Next to fucking horrible cops. Like, those are my 2 major pet peeves. Like, bruh. It's horrible. And then people say, oh yeah, like Donald Trump said something about white people lives matter too, because they die at the hands of police officers. When he got asked about black people dying at the hands of police officers, when the majority of black people that die or the majority of white people that die at the hands of police officers are like provoking it, and a good number, and I've yet to see anything on record that's outside of about 15 cases that I know of in the past 2 years where white people have been severely injured. I've never seen any white kids killed, but severely injured without. I could be wrong, but I be looking on the internet, man, because I hate policing in general, and I think as a people, not even black, but white, black, Asian, yellow, brown, whoever, like the police don't give a shit about nobody. But I think because a lot of officers are white, that they'll favor white people. I've seen cops pull out guns in front of police officers, and police officers tell them like, hey, put it away. But black people open carry and get fucking arrested for it and eat the pavement. This is the kind of shit that really, really fucking upsets me, man. Like, want to go on a rampage and do some shit that I'm not going to say on YouTube.
Cop pull me over while I'm on the grind. They robots for real, they programmed to kill. Exterminator, Terminator, leave them frozen time. Cause justice don't exist, it's a unicorn. Even had a body camera on his uniform.
See, even a black dude, like, this isn't white versus black. This is power versus powerless, bruh. This is horrible. You just want to... I ain't gonna say it, bro. I ain't gonna say it. Nah, but let's see. Yeah, I'm sure of it. But I be looking on YouTube, bro. I don't look for the media. I don't listen to the media, bro. Like, I fuck all the media, bro. The only media that I listen to, you can see, is right here, bro. And sometimes they're not always right, but, bruh, I listen to these people right here because they tend to tell you at least how people are being biased. That's the only news that I listen to. Anywho, yeah, I literally look. So I've found white kids that have been paralyzed from tasers and stuff like that because they weren't complying to white officers. But I've never seen any shot in cold blood. Never. And I'm telling you, I look. I don't just listen or watch the TV. I look for that shit, bro. I see a 6-year-old boy. Bruh. When was that? What? Yeah. I agree, though. The news do try to push this black, white cop against black men narrative. They do. They push it hard. But when you find out some of these sergeants are KKK and shit like that, they kind of need to be exposed. They have an agenda. Like, I think the cops that you're talking about, they do that because they have power. I think that's the only major difference. Is when you got certain cops, their agenda is to kill black men. Like, they even have people saying this on record. They have it, the audio. They're saying it on record. Like, kill black men. Like, they have this information out there. It's public information, too. But their agenda, I think when it comes to, other races, it's never been a major agenda to annihilate other races like that. I've never seen any killed though. Actually, I don't want to watch that video, but I do want to read up on that information, Christine. So if you can actually send me that, I would love to read up on that. Because that needs attention. Information like that needs attention. And we need to be pushing that kind of shit to the forefront. Stuff like that, if y'all ever see stuff like that, share it on social media. If it's new, if it's old, share that shit on social media immediately. Like, when people say, oh, like, you know, they got this Black Lives Matter, All Lives Matter movement, like, it should be like everybody but police lives matter. For real. You know, and not saying that police lives don't matter, but bad cops' lives do not matter. Bad cops' lives do not matter. I will say this publicly. Bad cops' lives do not matter. They don't. Yeah, people with power tend to try to abuse the hell out of their power, bro. They did a study on this for college kids. Y'all can read about it, but I want to say was it Purdue? Can't remember which college it was, but they did a study, and what they did was they took all college kids and they made some of them what do you call it? Some of you guys might even have heard of this. They made some of them the security guards, and they made the rest of them prisoners as a study. And they abused their power so bad, so horrifically during this study. It's horrendous. It's horrendous. And they was just studying it to see the human nature of people. And it's human nature for people to seek that kind of power or abuse that kind of power. That's why there needs to be checks and balances. You can't have police officers investigating other police officers. It should never be that way. Ever. Period. Point blank. Yeah, I would say so too. I would say it only, about 20%, maybe 30, Because I think some bad cops are racist, but they're not like blatant racist. They're not like out there racist. They'll just say the N-word to their buddies and stuff. But they're not like, oh, we need to kill a bunch of N-words. Let's go out here and kill a bunch of N-words. I don't think every white cop is fair because I assure you they. What is DGAF? Please somebody I know AF is fuck, but DG, what is DGAF? Yeah, that was one where they did the experiment. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, the cartel is always killing people, bro. That's a different story, man. And that's in Mexico. So. Let's see. Oh, don't give a fuck? Okay. But. No, I'm not saying. No, I think. No. I know. I'm not saying that white cops are bad, because I personally know good white cops. Well, probably not anymore, but you know, when I was younger. I met plenty of good white cops. I got CCW charges and all kinds of other stuff on my record that people just let me walk away from that I should have served time for. The police officers didn't go ham on me like they could have. But my uncle's a police officer, probably in the same city they police officers in. So I don't know if that helped or anything. I don't know. But yeah, policing in general is corrupt in itself. And the fact that there's no checks and balances, I feel bad for some police officers. Like there's I read an article about a police officer who he was new to his job. He wanted to serve his, you know what I'm saying? He was the best of the best in what he did. He really cared about the community. He got high recommendations and everything. He goes to a new department and basically some dude get picked up. You know, they whoop his ass. He tells on the cops because they took this dude and whooped his ass and then brought him to prison or brought him to the precinct. So he told on them, you know what I'm saying? Like they illegally did this. And he was denied, he was kicked, you know, he was forced to resign. And everywhere he went to go apply a job for the past like 5 years, he can't get a law enforcement job anywhere. But this dude here in where was it? Trying to think of what the police officer. There's a police officer, I want to say it's here in Georgia, but a police officer who was down at the county jail took a dude who had a back brace and sat in a wheelchair, and he flipped him out of his wheelchair and beat him up or whatever. And this literally just happened days ago. Like, I can't even make this up. Beat him up, a crippled dude, beat him up, and then he resigned before he can get fired. But then they looked back, and he had resigned from 2 previous positions before they could fire him too. And they would let him come back as a police officer, but somebody who tried to uphold the law can't go fight anywhere else. That's how you know the police system's corrupt, man. Fucked up. Oh yeah, no, I know they don't give a fuck. I know, Christine, they don't give a fuck. But I've seen videos. Like here, I'm gonna show y'all. Before we get to the next video, I'm gonna show y'all. Like, I can't even make this up.
Bob's gonna put the gun up now.
Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Listen to this.
Oh, there he is. Put the knife down. Put the knife down. Put it down. I've got one at gunpoint central. Put the knife down. Put it down. Put it down.
And don't worry, I'm not gonna play the part where they shoot him.
Hey, back up. He's not complying to command central. He's coming at us with a knife. Knife down.
Watch what the police.
Knife down.
Listen to what the police officer says. Like, this is real shit, and this happens every day. And I see a lot of stuff like this.
Down.
Personally.
Put the knife down, sir, please. Put the knife down. Put it down, man, please. Help you out, man. We can help you, please. Put it down. Put the knife down. Put it down. No, no. No. No, please don't, sir. Please don't. Do it. No. Do it. Please don't. Central, we need units here, 1018. Put the knife down. Put the knife down, sir, please.
I'm gonna be up 100% honest with you guys. If he was any other race, he'd have been shot on the spot. This, I can tell you for sure. I don't care who it was. They would not have been like, please, sir, and backed up a full street length. Look where their cars are. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Listen to what the police officer says next.
Put it down!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to play that part. I apologize. But this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say the stuff that, like, when people say, oh yeah, there's bad cops, but there are some people that have agendas. A lot of cops don't shoot their kind, right? Black officers will tend not to shoot black kids. White officers will tend not to shoot white kids or white people. That's kind of like, I don't know, but that's what I mostly see. But the majority of cops are white. So that's where I come up with that conclusion, because the majority of all cops, period, are white. And that's the only reason why I say that. So it's nothing to be like, okay, white cops are bad, black cops are good, because black cops are fucking corrupt as a motherfucker. In fact, I hate black cops more than I hate white cops, because they're the Uncle Toms that are not saying anything when shit's happening right in front of them, and they could stop this dude from committing so many more murders, but they let him in their own community. Like, that's the worst, is a sellout. So that's the only reason why I say what I say, you know, because it's really hard to see any good cop get recognized for being a good cop. And when you see shit like this, policing in general is just like, bruh, fuck your power and fuck everything you think is your power. Because you wear a badge, you think you get to do what it is, whatever you want. Like, I served in the military. So I've actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we want to talk about, you know, rank, I outrank you. But to each their own, man. To each their own. I'm going to finish this video off.
This don't exist, it's a unicorn. Even had a body camera on his uniform. Another murder recorded, another cop rewarded. Judge won't do his job, we gon' do it for him. We going pop, 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 pop. Load another clip. We gon' be up in your precinct if this shit don't stop.
I don't know if Selena's in the live stream, but Selena X, appreciate you subscribing.
Smoke another pill. Pop, 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 pop. Load another clip. We gon' be up in your precinct if this shit don't stop. Smoke another pill.
They don't shoot to disarm, they shoot to kill. They don't shoot to injure, they shoot to kill. No warning shots. Who are you to be warned? They shoot to kill.
Fuck the police, man. Government robots. Programmed to kill niggas on sight. You know what? All those who fight with oppress incur no guilt. The Holy Quran. A time to love, a time to hate, a time for war. The Holy Bible. Amen.
That's what's up. And you know what? You know what's crazy? I noticed, especially when I talk to a lot of friends of mine that live in areas where it's predominantly white and there's like little amount of black people there. If they can't pick on black people, certain cops, not all cops, but certain cops can't pick on black people, they will pick on the poor white people. Like, if they feel like you're beneath them they will treat you as such. A friend of mine is like, man, the white people get treated like black people. I'm like, not all the time, because they don't have, you know, some cops have it as an agenda. I don't think any cop has an agenda to go out and murder white people. I don't think that's an agenda on any cop's radar. But the fact that they murder innocent people all the time is fucking horrendous. And get away with it. Like, this is bullshit. So when people say, oh, I believe in the police, or I'm pro-police, that means you pro killing everybody for no reason. For no reason. Got you, bro. I'm gonna pull up the next one. What's up, Andrew? You pulling in late, man. It's almost time to shut it down, Andrew. I'm gonna play one more song after the C-Mob delivery. Read a couple of these back to the music, LOL. Bruh. I'm with you, Trey. Watching that kind of music, watching that kind of songs, just, bruh, it pisses me off beyond belief, man. And it's really hard to watch. Because as a human being, watching other human beings murder other human beings or mistreat them because they got power is inhumane. It's inhumane. And I can't do anything else but grieve and feel bad for those people in those positions. I know Texas has now made it a law that if police officers are trying to harm you unlawfully, that you're allowed to kill them. Texas has started that. They need to make it a national thing. If police officers, and you can prove it, that they're trying to harm you illegally, that you should be able to kill them. Who's Nico? Is that you? No. Whatever you're doing, stop. Huh? No. You can have some water. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock at night. As you continue to grab a glass. You want to come show me your glass of water? Yeah. As you grab. Yeah. Sure was. My son think he's slick. Trying to get juice in the middle of the night. No, sir. We don't play that in this house. I'm sorry to hear about that, that situation, Christine. That's crazy.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight playing in the meadow? I can make you like the hands of Geppetto, or bake you like Hansel and Gretel. I give my awful list off, and this ain't no stopping. Chris off and pissed off and talking shit, popping sex on the opposites. From my esophagus, lava spits like necropolis, chopper with proper lid. I'll be dropping shit till apocalypse. I would really much like to know ya.
And if you didn't want to kill anybody ever, then you'd be a great police officer. Like, not a bad one. You'd be a fucking amazing one. Because that's the way police officers need to run the scenario. Like, I don't want to kill you. Like, I think even in that situation with the dude with the knife, they could have tased him. Right? I mean, he provoked the situation, but was killing this man the only opportunity to stop him? Or was it the only way to stop from what was happening? No, it wasn't. They didn't have to kill that man at all. Which I don't know if he died, but they shot him for sure. So they didn't need to do that. They could have tased him. Like, you, as a police officer, it should be your job to do all you can to prevent from having to physically injure or harm the people that you're trying to police.
Yeah, plus I live just right below ya. Do you wish this rough life was over? We have such sights to show ya. No care I give them a steroid, and a terror venom. My paradigm of terrorism, I share it with them. I'm there to get them for what I've been. slap my corners cause you are Billy Venom. They said he wouldn't be shit when he grows up, but now I flow sick and it goes up. Anybody wanna trip when he shows up? Bitch, you can suck a dick with a nose plug. We can bring the heat, thinking on my feet and I'm freakishly elite. Do not put your faith in trinkets of deceit. There is nothing that can save you from meeting your defeat. Since I was a baby, I can feel the darkness inside of me, from the depths of Hades. But the good kid's what I tried to be. They called me crazy, and the in crowd never accepted me. Now I've embraced it, and they're about to see my devilry. I bring darkness, death, and hatred. Guess you should have never underestimated me. I take the beef and I escalate it. By the time I'm dead, you will be decimated. I bring darkness, death, and hatred. Guess you should have never underestimated me. I take the beef and I escalate it. By the time I'm dead, you will be decimated.
Come with me off to the dark. Ain't nobody get it by the situation. I ain't hating on the bright side. Everything you ever wanted, I will give it to you. Pussy over days, you ain't gotta pay. Want to come into the corner, pull on, take a spin up on a fight, right? Nigga, night. Might feel a hate raised up with these sharks. So much time to think about the murder when you tied up in the dark. Caged up aggression like an animal on the ark. I'm so basic, I might go skits and then go cannibal with your heart. I'm really on voodoo. Look what you made me do to you. Why in the fuck you push my buttons? I am cuckoo. Ready for the woe mask on strapped up. I'm Shaka Zulu. It's like walking with the spirit of a demon running through you. And I was running with the gun in my hand. They turned me give up all the people. I'm about to go blame. You turn around and saw me standing with the gun and you ran. And now that you so about to die, you gon' get one with the man. That shit is off. Really getting off. I'm looking down and surrounded by.
All right, after this, I'm playing one last song, guys. So everybody throw that one last in the chats, and then I'll just randomly grab something.
Body's spotted, I'm gonna do it again. Ain't no way to get that by that shit. Strong that you call, got no balls, and now the rip and coming to win. This shit is bright.
Yeah, and there's plenty of cops that's never killed anybody. By the way, Christine, I think you'll be a perfect cop. The fact that you work in the medical field alone lets people know. And if anybody in here don't know that, Christine helps save lives all the time, right? She's out there on the front line with this whole COVID-19 stuff. So somebody who's willing to risk their life to save others will be the same type of person that we need on our police force. Like, that's the concept that we need behind our police force. And these people are cowards. They want to kill you because they feel like, I'm in danger. But you're a coward. You're a coward, and we shouldn't have cowards as police officers.
When you take a walk on the dark side, turn into a demon, had nobody to save me. Devil talking to me and they told me they all died. When I open up the door, I know no one will escape me.
Coming wicked, the sickest, I throw a brick at the wick of a bigot, get it split it, cause see I gotta be so very vicious, and this is the type of business, the devil dishes to bitches, and there would not be apologies. Demons audibly speaking, I be the prodigy, he that I keep inside of me, picking to see the odyssey, make the unique dichotomy, digging say real lobotomies needed, cause I'm a freaking, I'm keeping this demonology. Like don't play, so go pray, let low stay, out of folks' way, now obey, and yo pay, let my flow spray, my folks lay, DOA, there is no way, you're fucking with it like so late, death dealing, low texting, let's kill him, it's the best feeling, de-stress, depressed feelings, get the flesh grilling, hit the screens are deaf in it, nothing left in them, never test an F film. My mind is designed for the grind, dark with these rhymes, no peace sign, you'll be dying, the police find your body up underneath lime, in the meantime I remind the weak spine, don't effing with me, I don't need a weapon with me, death is quickly coming, this is definitely not your element, I see your jealousy, now you will see the hell of me, I'm introducing you to my devilry, I'm devilish. Since I was a baby, I can feel the darkness inside of me, from the depths of Hades, but the good kid's what I tried to be. They called me crazy, and the in crowd never accepted me. Now I've embraced it, and they're about to see my devilry. I bring darkness, death, and hatred. Guess you should have never underestimated me. I take the beef and I escalate it. By the time I'm dead, you will be decimated. I bring darkness, death, and hatred. Guess you should have never underestimated me. I take the beef and I escalate it. By the time I'm dead, you will be decimated.
At the door, bang. Come on, boy. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. It's my dog Bang. How about say what's up, Bang? Say what's up, boy. They want to get out of here now. It's my boy Bane. I've named him after DC, because I'm a big DC head. I got Batman everything, because I'm Batman. Oh, man. Patients are trying to One cop named Kevin? Bruh, just one cop? That's crazy. As long as I just do. Did I already do delivery? Yeah, I already did delivery. Alright. Let's see. I need 2 numbers, guys. Give me 2 numbers. I'm about to figure out who I'm going to pick based off of a random selection of numbers. So I just need 2 random numbers from you guys. He said, damn, I can't type. Yeah, he's not even on duty. 2 and 7? Alright, 2 and 7. So that's 14. So we're gonna go down 4. Alright, I'm actually we're gonna go down 5. We'll take those numbers and I'm gonna count. Let's say 1, 2, 3. Alright, Eminem it is. This is based on you guys' numbers selection. Eminem it is. I like the before. Nice. I grabbed the 2 first numbers, which is 14. Put them together, it makes, 1 and 4 makes 5. So I just counted down 5. I was gonna count. This nigga said 7,000 or 79,345, bruh. 0. That's what's up. That's how many times I was gonna try to figure out how to cut these numbers or cut these requests up and go off of that. But first numbers, that's what's up. All right. So Eminem, Untouchable. I ain't gonna lie, I've never heard this. I don't think. Have I heard this? I don't think I have. Or maybe I heard it on the radio, but I don't remember. I need to go reach back and do a lot of old Eminem stuff, man, on regular reactions. I think I'm gonna start doing Eminem Mondays. What do y'all think? Eminem Mondays? You think it'd be a good idea, bad idea? What do y'all think? Eminem Mondays and just splurge on a bunch of Eminem stuff. My dog named Carson. He's my sidekick. That's what's up. Shout out to Carson. That's what's up. Someone should have said 12 so they can get 3. So you can get 3, bruh. I was just going to take the numbers, multiply them, and then add them together anyway. Yeah. Yeah, but let me know if that's a good idea. Mondays. If I do Eminem Mondays. Marshall Mather Mondays. However y'all want to call it, man. Go for it. That's a good idea. All right. Sound like a plan. Marshall Mather Mondays or Eminem Mondays? What do y'all think? Marshall Mather or Eminem Mondays? Marshall Mather Mondays kind of got a ring to it though, right? Like it's got a subtle ring to it. And by the way, I just ordered my fucking cam, so on Monday, starting on Monday, shit won't look like this anymore, and I won't be using my phone as the secondary camera. So shout out to everybody who made that possible. I'm confused on what numbers are even. The numbers, I took 2 numbers and I added them together, or 2 numbers and I times them together, and then I added them. I added the difference of, or the main number that was received from that. So the 2 and the 7 that you guys chose got 14, right? And then I added the 1 and the 4 together and got 5. So I went down 5. But so there was like six requests, and I was just gonna count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, until we got to the number that we were gonna achieve, which 5 managed to be the number that we went anyway. So that's what the numbers was for. So that way I didn't pick it. It was a random choice from you guys that gave me those numbers of which song we played last. Steve Knight was Stevie's doing Marshall Mondays. Is he doing Marshall Mather Mondays though? I feel like that's a little bit different. I was even thinking about doing some maybe Strange Music Mondays. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But I do want to add a little bit more Eminem into my my usual routine. By the way, if anybody in the crowd has ever had bad experience with police officers, shout out to every last one of y'all, for just standing, you know what I'm saying, and understanding the concept and knowing that not every police officer good police officers, and the fact that you pulled out of whatever scenario you came in, to with the police officers that you came in contact with. I'm glad to see you guys are still here and not a statistic among what bad cops have been doing. So I'm glad to see you guys are alive and well and not one of those people that's unfortunate by the hands of bad. And I stress this because, like I said, there's good cops, but just under the hands of bad policing.
Black boy, we ain't gonna lie to you. Black boy, we don't like the sight of you. Pull up on the side of you, window roll down profile, then we wonder why we see the side of you. Probably coming from the dope house. We could let you slide, but your tail light is blue. Out. We know you're hiding that hidey clue on you. Another drug charge, homie, it's back inside for you. And just in case the chase might so we got the trident, your pistol drew right at you. We'd be delighted to unload it in your back and walk up and lay that taser on the side of you. Fucked up, what the fuck am I to do? I keep telling myself, keep doing like you're doing. No matter how many lives you ruin, it's for the red, white, and blue. Time to go find a new one and split his head right in two. No one's ever indicted you.
Saturdays or Sundays. Yeah, I don't work on Saturdays. I don't do YouTube on Saturdays or Sundays. That's the only part. The only issue with Strange Saturday. I was thinking Strange, but Strange Music Mondays. We could do that, but I don't do Saturdays or Sundays anymore. I think I did it for like a couple weeks, but that's kind of my my rest day. Plus, it helps me focus on my other business, ventures.
White boy, in your cop car. I don't listen to it 'cause my head is like a sieve. White boy, you're untouchable.
Why is he saying white boy untouchable? Why is he saying white boy untouchable?
Nobody can tell me shit 'cause I'm a black boy, we don't get your culture and we don't care what our government's done to fuck you over, man. Don't tell us your attitudes are a result of that. Roll the gas when you get the chip on your shoulder ad. Why you kicking that soda can? Pull your pants up, we about to roll a band. Throw your ass in the band car. You don't have to know our plans or what our intentions are. Our cards are close to our chest, you better show your hands.
You said 9 unarmed black men, Christopher, You're wrong. You're wrong. It's not 9 unarmed black men. I can bring it up. I can bring up the statistics for you, but it's definitely not 3 million encounters to only shooting 9 men. I can pull up the statistics for you, bro.
And put our minds more.
And it'll be right here on Google, so you know I can't make it up.
Easy get shot in the thyroid, comply or die, boy. We're fighting a crime war. Here come the swine, trying to clean up the streets from all these minorities. That's what we call them pigsties for.
He said there's no epidemic, bruh. Bruh, we're not talking about them killing black people. They're talking about them killing people, unarmed people. That's the FBI numbers, bruh. Bruh, are you serious? You don't tell me that's the numbers from other police officers, bruh.
Like ISO is the police.
And there's no way you're gonna tell me that in 2019 only 9 unarmed black people. So what, you're gonna say there's 18 unarmed white people and 14 or 12 unarmed Asian people, or Hispanic people out of 300 million encounters? Bro, there's no way. No fucking way, bro. No way. I'm willing to bet on that. Yeah, and yeah, that's even crazy to say 9 people getting killed. Unarmed, 22 unarmed white men. Okay, bruh, unarmed people. It doesn't matter who they are, bro. Are you trying to pitch this Black Lives Don't Matter movement? Is that what you're trying to pitch? Because, yeah, that shit's not gonna fly in here, bro. Like, I get people upset with the idea of Black Lives Matter, because I even think that the agenda should be all lives and everybody should be getting together. Not black people, but everybody should be getting together saying lives matter. And people that have the agenda of criminalizing or killing black lives, those people that specifically have the agenda of killing black men that are police officers, there should be an agenda for that. Those people that have that agenda, but yes, I do believe all lives matter. And if you're going to say that 9 black men lives didn't matter compared to the 22 white men's matter, we're not even going to have a conversation, bro. Let me put my headphones on. All right, brother.
Talk to like you're just a piece of trash.
Feels like we're stuck in a time warp to me. As I kick these facts and get these mixed reactions. As this beat backspins, it's like we're drifting back into the 60s, having blacks.
And you know how many black people that were killed without being on record as being unarmed? Because there's a guy who was a post, like he worked for the post office, and they put a gun on him after the fact. They got him on videotape, the police officer throwing a gun down. So, and this doesn't just happen to black people. This doesn't just happen to white people. This happened to every nationality out there, bro. Like, I can't even believe you came in here with that bullshit, bro. That's crazy.
Skin is risky because this keeps happening. Throughout history, African Americans have been treated like shit, and I admit there have been times where it's been embarrassing to be a white boy, you're a rock star. White boy, in your cop car. White boy, you're untouchable. Nobody can tell me shit 'cause I'm a Seems like the average lifespan of a white man is more than twice than a black lifespan. I wonder sometimes if it has a price scanner. I feel like checking out on life can escape this circumstance. I'd rather hear him say die inward than die antward. Ninja, now it's better disguised banter, but that's life. Strapped cause we're strapped financially and can't find answers. We're applying, but McDonald's seems to be the only franchise that'll hire, so how can we have higher?
Facts, Andrew. Preach, Andrew. He said you can't just state numbers without control for population. You can't just randomly throw out numbers when you're not creating context behind it, bro. You can't do that.
Standards.
We don't do that here, man. We're not picking sides. We're all about, like, at least me, I'm saying I'm pro-life, bro.
It's Dallas.
And if you against anybody who says police officers shouldn't just kill people who doesn't because they're resisting. I just played a video of some white dude with a knife. They didn't have to kill him. Like, bruh, I'm not even gonna listen to you no more, bro.
Overshadows the battle for Black Lives Matter. We fight back with violence, but acts like batter. Black guys on the movement, which makes Black Lives Matter. At cops, and cops matter. That's why it's at a stalemate and can't arrive at a.
And black police officers' lives, if they black corrupt police officers, their lives don't matter either.
Compromise, so it's black ops. I wonder if we hire more black cops, the crap stops. The block is our backyards, officers, not the crack spot. Call the attack dogs off of us, man. You always act all pissed off, but it's at a traffic stop. And bad cops fuck it up for the good cops. And man, stop sending white cops in the black neighborhoods who ain't acclimated to them, like that's the way to do it. Who seen some fucking videos of rappers waving guns and know nobody black, so they act afraid of us. And that's racism, the fear that a black face gives them. A subconscious racist. Wait, why are there black neighborhoods? Cause America segregated us, designated us to an area, separated us, sectionated us. When we tear it up, the only time attention's paid to us and educate.
The only thing I'll say indifferent about what Eminem's saying is America didn't necessarily segregate white and black people as far as neighborhoods. They segregated rich and poor neighborhoods. That's why there's rich neighborhoods. That's why there's poor neighborhoods. And there's, you know what I'm saying? That's why there's like middle class neighborhoods, because they segregated wealth. That's what they've done. They've segregated wealth. And what they do is they get a lot of lands and say you can't trespass, and then push poor people away and say you have to stay far away or we can kill you. That's the way the land's been ran. It ain't necessarily white against black. That's the only thing I want to say about that, though.
Nation sucks, and every day's the Freddie Gray for us. A levee breaks a buzz. Why is it they treat us like
it's past your bedtime?
We just want a safe environment for our kids, but can't escape the sirens. Don't take a scientist to see our violent nature lies in the poverty that we face, or the crime rates the highest in the lowest classes. It's like a razor wire fence we're trapped in. These racial biases that plague our society, which makes our anxiety levels raise every time we see a devil's face. Lions, tigers, and bears, oh my. It's more like billy clubs and gats, and we really love it when you think we're guilty cause we're black. You kill each other, bats, you kill each other's cats for silly stuff like hats. Single mother struggling.
He needs a homie hug. That's what he needs. He needs a homie hug.
Fuck your Republican views. Pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. What the fuck are the boots? And streets act as a narrator. Don't gotta read comics or be that into characters. Just to see that, just to be black, you better be strapped with a Derringer or be Captain America like Steve Rogers. Cause no one oversees these cops, and all we see is some beat charges. We done seen them beat Rodney King unconscious and got off, so we don't need all you crooked police officers' peace offerings. Just keep marching till we.
I didn't block you. First of all, everybody who has wrenches are big homies. You're not a big homie yet, bro. So I didn't block you. Somebody with a wrench did, and I would have if I had a chance to do so. But the fact that you're sitting here saying somebody's a fake fuck, bro, you can keep pushing with all that. Like, we spin vibes in here. Even though we might disagree in our chats with certain things, we educate each other, and we're a family, bro. We're homies for life. Like, get out of here with that mess, bro. That's why you can't come in here and just spin the views and be like, oh, I'm going to be on one side and everybody's going to be with me. Nah, bro, we all homies. Little homie.
We reach Congress,
But they're gonna say you're trying to take an irrational stance if you try to slander the flag, but somebody has to be the sacrificial lamb, so they call it a Kaepernick tantrum if you don't stand for the national anthem. We raise it, you better praise it, or you'll be made to feel like a traitor will. Treat you like Rodney Dangerfield, home of the bravest still, Racersville. So this whole nation feels like a plantation field in a country that claims that its foundation was based on United States ideals that had its natives killed. Got you singing this star-spangled spiel to a piece of cloth that represents a land of the free that made people slaves to build.
You know, I commend Eminem for this song because although it's not 100% accurate, he has good intentions. He's trying to at least make other people that are outside of black communities or poor communities see that the majority of black communities do suffer a lot. This is why the pandemic that's going on has killed more black people than anything else, because they don't get the medical care and other things that they need. Now it's other races too, but only because in certain neighborhoods they're majority black. But the fact of the matter is, policing is a power, and it needs to have checks and balances. Not even the fact that they don't need to defund police officers. They need to pay these fools more money, but they need to give them higher stakes. That's my personal thought on it. They need to pay them more money. So instead of making $100,000 a year, give them $200,000 a year, but give them higher stakes. You fuck up one time, you going to prison with all those guys you put to jail with, and you be they bitch. Like, that's your alternative. Like, that's what I think should happen. It should be better. It should be better. A better system, and there should be people. The people that prosecute police officers should have nothing to do. They should have no relationships with police officers. Their whole job should only be to prosecute police officers. They shouldn't be out prosecuting. There shouldn't be a prosecution for police or for the state. Like, I think the state should have prosecutors that only represent the state against everybody who's committed a crime, and then prosecutors that only represent the state against police officers who committed crimes. Like, they should build up cases and do that specifically for them. They deserve more money because they're out there putting their life on the line every single day, but they deserve harsher punishments for the wrong that they do. But that's my belief. I blocked his dumb ass. That's what's up. Yeah. He gonna come in here trying to fucking... Bro, I hate when people do that, Mike. If you come in, like, you new to the gang, man. Don't try to force your hand. Throw some numbers. Like, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but don't be a closet person. Come out and say what you have to say out loud. And then once you've, like, gotten it out, like, explain yourself. And we can either agree to disagree or agree. Outside of that, don't come in trying to be like, oh, 9 people were killed. Black people were killed. Bruh, fuck out of here with that bullshit. I'm pretty sure the numbers are staggering on all ends. The numbers got to be well over 100 people in general. Like, if you was to say all people are unarmed killed by police officers, got to be over 100 last year. Got to be. Just the statistics alone says it has to be. How many cops are just fucking... And how many people in jail? You're not even counting those people. How many people in jail are being killed by police officers in jail? You're not even counting those numbers. Bruh, it's aggravating me, man. Because people don't understand, like, some of these people that got these powers, they abuse it massively. Where did he come or even come from? I don't know where he came from. He came out of the blue. And the free and made people slaves. Yeah. Land of the free, what do you call it? Free labor. Land of the free labor. I feel you on that, bro. I feel you. Yeah, man. We here to have fun. Christine was having a bad day earlier, man. We was here to, support Christine and just have a good time for everybody else too. Anybody else having a bad day, man, we're here to help make your day, make some laughs and all that good stuff. In fact, I'm gonna play one last video, but it's gonna be a one of those keep you smiling videos on the way out, man. Let me finish reading up these comments though. And I don't even know what black on black crime is, honestly, Andrew. Like, I don't know why people say that. Like, there's no such thing as white on white crime, Asian on Asian crime, Jew on Jew crime. Like, people don't say that. What is black on black crime? It's a way to just isolate black people as being criminals. That's exactly what it is. Oh, they're criminals. There's black on black crime. There's everybody on kind crime everywhere, bro. It is a statistical fact that people do crimes in the areas that they are in. Bruh. People even fuck. Definitely. Say you poor thing. Yeah, he hasn't even stated facts, bro. I didn't see him say, show me, like here's the area where you can get it at. Google this right here, you'll see the numbers. But I'm just based off of statistic alone. That's not probable. It's not probable. It could be true, but it's not probable. Just off a statistic alone. And I can almost tell you it's not true of how many people get killed behind bushes, in prison, and by law enforcement. That number is nowhere near accurate. That's big opinion. Yeah, exactly. If you got an opinion on something, go to these protests, man. Go out here and voice your opinion where it really matters. Yeah, there's the gap between us and people in Congress is way too large. Way too large. Yeah, bruh. He thought we were going to divide. He thought we were going to divide up in here, bro. We strong. Yeah, exactly. Immigrants, we get the job done, bro. What the fuck? There's H on H, human on human. Yeah, facts. Facts. Alien on alien? What the fuck? Alien on alien crime? What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all crazy, guys. Y'all crazy. Oh, man. Mythbusters and his BI is, man, waiting. Bro, Umbrella Academy, I fuck with that, bro. Like, I fuck with Umbrella Academy. Yes, I'm waiting on that too, Adolfo. I fuck with that. If y'all haven't watched it, please go and watch it. It's a group of people with superpowers. They're like the only 7 people that was still left alive, I guess, that has superpowers that was born on a specific date. Everybody was born on the same day, and those people that was born on does have specific abilities to themselves But this guy, he goes and gets everybody and he collects them all together and he tries to raise them at his own. So they're from different races, creeds, nationality, all that stuff. People from everywhere, all walks of life, and they live in one home as brothers and sisters. I thought that concept in itself was dope, and they were superheroes, which made it even more so. Like, I think that was super dope, bro. Super dope. What's funny is that wife. No, I wouldn't say white people are safer in black neighborhoods. I don't agree with that. I say if you were talking about maybe in like compared to country, like if you was out in the country versus white people in urban society is safer than black people in the middle of the country. I would agree with that because there's less racist people statistically to bother somebody white in an urban neighborhood than there is for somebody racist to bother somebody black in the country. If that made any sense. Statistically, you know, racist people in urban settings versus racist people in country settings. So, yeah, no, I don't think you know, white people are safe in racist or black neighborhoods like that. I think black people tend to, amongst most races that I've seen, period, over Asians and other cultures, I think black people are more that, and this is off of personal experience. I can't say this is statistics, only because I've seen this firsthand, that a lot of black people that I know tend to accept other nationalities faster than those. You see major of those nationalities accept people of other races. And I can't, like I said, I can't say that's true. I just can only say that I've seen that firsthand. Like, I've seen people of all walks of life come into black neighborhoods and get welcomed. Like, you know what I'm saying? But people in I can't really speak for other nationalities because I haven't seen it. Only because really I haven't lived in too many other areas other than I lived in deep country where black people were called the N-word when I was a teenager. And this is in Ohio. And yeah, they didn't accept anybody but white people. So yeah, I was in foster care from 14 to 16. And I lived in Newark, Ohio. Then I went to Mansfield, Ohio. And then I lived in some Lancaster. That's where I moved. I ended up in Lancaster, Ohio, which they racist fuck out there. Racist as fuck. I'm safer in a black neighborhood for real because that's my people. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. But I wouldn't say that's because you have a certain mentality. I wouldn't say it's because you're white. I would say because you have a urban mentality. You have an urban setting of a mentality setting. Yeah, you was a minority in that apartments complex. Crazy. That had to be hilarious. That had to be hilarious. Like, they picking on the minority of the apartments, the white girl. That's trippy. That's trippy. But that's how you know police officers don't give a fuck, bro. Don't give a fuck. I moved here to Georgia and I had a police officer tell me, because I didn't have my license at the time, that having your license, if you didn't have a license and you was driving a car, which I didn't have a license for 14 years, guys. 14 years I drove cars with no license. I have my military ID, and usually that'll get me out of all situations. But this cop was like, it's mandatory jail time. I get out, and I find out it's not mandatory jail time. That he could have just let me go with a ticket. In fact, he was supposed to have let me go with a ticket. But he took me downtown based on the idea of being drunk. And they had put me in a holding tank for 8 hours before they booked me. Like, I don't know if that was racially motivated or not, but it was fucked up, I can tell you that. That's why I don't like fucking police, bro. Why I don't like police. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Andrew. It's all love, bro. It's all love. Yeah, hey, Matt, Noah, we watched that. By the way, we was on that Upchurch 11 minutes after it released. We saw it though. He gets out of his truck and he starts doing this little thing. We watched it, bro. I appreciate it though, man. Appreciate you joining the live stream, man. If you haven't already, please like. But yeah, we watched the Upchurch, man. We do Upchurch in here. We definitely do Upchurch in here. Yeah, I grew up in the hood. You know what's crazy is a lot of us have more in common than most, news networks and media and everybody that's trying to separate us. We're more alike than they want us to be. They wanted us to be so different. But the key thing is they want us to struggle. That's the key. They want to keep us fighting each other so we don't realize where the real fight lies. And it's against the elite, those fuckers who's trying to keep the police. And that's the worst part. The elite use us, turn us into police officers to police us. So the elite is still turning us against us. You think police officers are rich motherfuckers? Fuck no. They use regular everyday people, turn them into fucking zombies to fight us. So they have our own people fighting us. The poor people. Most cops don't come from rich neighborhoods. Bruh, it's crazy. Yeah, I'll check it out, Adolfo. We're not going to do it tonight, though. I'll check it out. He said, you're probably going to die there? He said, I'm still here. Probably going to die here. You're right. Oh, it's only certain white people that hang. Yeah, I guarantee you, if you got some racist motherfucker, some racist ass white dude to, walk through, or some really, really, like, even if he wasn't racist, if he looked like he was racist, he could be just cool as fuck. If he looked like he's racist, he gonna have a hard time in the urban setting. You're gonna have a fucking hard time in an urban setting. Just like if you don't look like you country, if you don't look like you country and you in the South and you black, you're gonna have a hard time, bro. You're gonna have a hard time. Bro, I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
Flash kids.
I gotta see this. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? I know a lot of white people who their family is like that. Like their family don't like black people or they don't like other races, and then they don't like the people that are okay with other races. They're like, oh, and they be siblings. They be like siblings. And they be like, oh, you like them? Well, we don't fuck with you. We don't fuck with you. I know plenty of people like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that many other races that do that. But I do know Asians that do that. Asians. That's all I can think of. White people and Asians that I know for sure they're like, oh, you fuck with them, I don't fuck with you then. Outside of that, I know black people that don't fuck with white people at all, but they know I do, so you know they don't give me no hard time. It said judging people because of how their body protects them from the sun. Trey is stupid. Bruh. Alright, for sure, Trey. Yeah, it's scary, yeah. Damn. I'm out here in Georgia, bro. I don't really see it like that out here, but it could be in other areas. Yeah, like. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I think every race would eventually adapt to melatonin. Or adapt with melatonin. Yeah, this is fact. This is fact. So I know plenty of people that, you know, they started out like, I don't like certain kind of people, but then they get around people and they're like, people change their mind because you realize that people are just people. They're not colors. They're not all this other stuff. They're not Republican, Democrat. I don't even believe that is I don't think Republican, Democrat is really a thing, bro. I think this is an assistance in to help wage the war against the elite. This is an assistance for them to make poor people think that they have any power. Oh, you got power, but what size you want? I mean, think about it. They literally have colors, red versus blue. Like, think about that for a second. That makes no sense. Republicans and Democrats have the same agenda. No matter what you think about it, in the end of the day, they all have the same agenda, and that's to keep poor people poor and rich people rich. That's why every last one of them, every last president that's ever been in play, has given big businesses bailouts after bailout after bailout after bailout. Obama did it, gave millions. Those people went vacation. Trump just did it. Freaking a rapper was talking about how he used the whatever plan that he put up, and he went and bought, with the money that they gave him, he went and bought a new chain and something and some other stuff for $2 million that he got. Like, they're giving billionaires bailouts. They're giving millionaires bailouts. But what about the rest of us? So again, none of them have they don't have you in mind. You're not a part of their agenda. Guaranteed. That's why people are like, you shouldn't like this person. You shouldn't like that person. You know what? I will agree with Christine. She was saying that how Trump has some decent policies and stuff like that. But it's everything you do too. Like, all of them are bad, What is any of them doing about those Mexican kids that have been dying, not been taking shower for months on end? Anybody in the government. And it doesn't even have to be Trump, because Trump is just president. Like, who in the government is saying about those kids who were taken away from their Mexican families, their parents was deported, and they're still here? Who's speaking up for them? Who's speaking out for them? Who? Haven't taken a shower in months. Be hungry. Sometimes don't eat for days. Like, this stuff is in articles, but it's not getting any publicity in the media. So half of us is blind to it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. See how people get closed-minded. Bigotry. Bigotry is exactly what the definition of definition of being closed-minded is. Bigotry. The definition of bigotry is being closed-minded. Oh yeah, you did something. Whatever you did, Christine, that police officer, he wanted to show you who's boss. That's that power trip. That's that power trip shit. Yep. And that's horrible. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Christine. That's horrible. All right, good night, Adolfo. Good night, Adolfo. I'm gonna play this last video too. We're gonna all call it a night, but I'm just trying to read y'all's comment, because I'm glad that we can have this open discussion and be honest with each other. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody might feel a certain way about something, but then like somebody else might open their eyes to certain things, because and the idea is ignorance, man. Ignorance is bliss. So the idea isn't to punish the people that are ignorant. It's to teach them that they're ignorant and show them the truth. Now, if they can't accept the truth, then they're bigots. Right? So if I'm wrong about, white on black crime or black on white crime or whatever, just call me out. Show me I'm wrong. I understand now. I know what the new numbers are. I know what the new whatever is. Something I can learn from. But if that person isn't willing to accept the truth, then bruh, there lies the problem. There lies the problem. White liberals are the problem. No, bro. No, bro. You're broken. You're broken, Matt. And we're going to fix that today, bro. You're broken. It ain't liberals. It ain't white liberals either. It is all politicians and all politicians alike, bro. They all have the same agenda. So if that's something that you can't, like, if that's a pill you can't swallow, that's the Matrix right now. I'm giving you a good reference right now. If that's not a pill you can swallow, then you're lost, bro. You're lost. You'll be a lost cause. Because if you think
being a Republican is where your loyalty should lie. Your loyalty should never lie in what is Republican, bro? What is Democrat? How many other countries do you know have this kind of divide? Why do we have that kind of divide? Bro, it's broken. It's a broken system. Don't fall for it, bro. Don't fall for it. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you, Christine. That's crazy. Oops, I meant. Okay, let's see. Graduated me named Christine. That's fucked up, Christine. That's really fucked up. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Unfortunately, I mean, I wouldn't say unfortunately, but fortunately for me, my uncle was a police officer. So I think that might have been the reason why I got away with a lot of things. But I was definitely stereotyped a lot. And I'm pretty sure the fact that I went to jail here in Georgia, I was stereotyped. Up until I put military plates on my car, I'm sure I was stereotyped. Deaths. Facts. Those natural causes we know are not natural causes. Bruh. Trey talking that truth. Speak that truth, Andrew. Speak that truth, Andrew. You know what's crazy is they've inflated the numbers. Cause I think Bernie would have beat Trump, bro. Bernie had a fan base, but they decided they knew that Trump would beat Hillary Clinton, bro. It was a hands down that Trump would beat Hillary Clinton. It wouldn't have been so easy against Bernie. So I'm not even sure how when Hillary Clinton was not filling up stadiums, but Bernie Sanders was selling out coliseums for people to come and see him, bro. I don't understand. Yes. I don't personally think Trump is hilarious. I personally think Trump is a puppet. And based on how, and this is my own opinion, I think he's really stupid. I think he's an idiot, and I think he's being used
only based on the information that you showed me, I think he's being used and manipulated. But I think he's an idiot. And I've yet to see Trump do anything majorly important that impacted poor people. I get healthcare stuff, and I get this prison reform and stuff like that. But what has he done to separate the gap of wealth, or close the gap of wealth? The real issues in America is money. The people that have and the people that don't have, and then the fact that he lied and tried to not give what was that country in Germany or by Germany? I can't remember which country it was, but he lied and said that he wouldn't send military aid there until they released information about Joe Biden. That is, to me, that is not a good leader. So I can't stand behind Trump. Some of his policies, okay, some of the stuff that he implemented, but I can't stand behind Trump myself. I can't stand behind any of them. This is why I've yet to vote, period. Democrats are going to lead us to the next world war. Russia. No, bro. No. These rich people are going to lead us to the next. Do you know every president that ever went to war has been Republican? Do you know that? At least for the last 50 years. Last 50 years, every president that's ever waged war has been Republican. And Trump has actually admitted that in an interview. He said that if he was to ever run for president, he would not run Republican, because Republicans has never done anything fine for this country. He said that verbatim. I can pull up the video. No, I'm not talking about Biden. I don't fuck with Biden either, Christine. I don't fuck with Biden either. What I'm saying is, if he would have he would have beat Trump if it was originally Trump versus Bernie Sanders. When Bernie ran the first time, Bernie would have beat Trump, and it would have been well deserved, because he's definitely a better candidate for the people. Although I don't believe in some of Bernie Sanders' policies either. I don't believe in some of his policies. Everybody's good, Noah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. A really heated debate? Yeah, no, it's not heated at all. We're just putting it all out on the table. Because we're one giant family, and it's good to have No, he did. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not even gonna try to say anything false about Trump right now, because I don't know a lot about false and true accusations on Trump specifically, but Trump Ukraine. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but it'll fix it. He admits it. I'm trying to figure out where's the interview that he did. He was interviewed right outside the White House where he admits it.
President Trump added new detail about his July phone call with Ukraine's president.
Conversation I had was largely congratulatory,
Including for the first time how Joe Biden and his son Hunter played into that conversation.
was largely the fact that we don't want our people, like Vice President Biden and his son, creating to the corruption already in the Ukraine.
The firestorm is whether the president crossed a line by engaging a foreign leader's help to investigate a political rival, and whether pending U.S.
Come on,
military
just show the part
aid
where
for
he says it.
Ukraine was a factor.
There was no quid pro quo.
I asked the president to explain why the Ukraine aid was delayed.
And I didn't delay anything. We paid the military aid to the best of my knowledge.
After this complaint was filed,
Listen to
sir.
me. I gave so much more to Ukraine than Obama did.
I'm trying to find the one where he says he blatantly says it. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. It's not. No, I'm not talking about the debate. It's not a debate. He literally says he admits to holding aid so that way they can, like he said, I held aid, or he didn't say I held aid. He said, yeah, I asked him about it. He admits to the whole scenario with Ukraine. That's 100% true. He admits it. No. That was the whistleblower. Let's see. I'll try to see if I can give a Fox News one. I spelled this shit wrong like a motherfucker. And even with this...
And hello again from Fox News in Washington. Today from the White House. We're on the president's patio just outside the Oval Office. President Trump, you...
And then this is why I like Chris Wallace. Because Chris Wallace even...
And hello again.
Go out and we look, and then on the news, look, if you go back to the news, all of even your wonderful competitors, you'll see cases are up. Well, cases are up. Many of those cases shouldn't even be cases. Cases are up because we have the best testing in the world, and we have the most testing. No country has.
And this is why I say all politicians, because no matter what, all of them, if this happened to any other president, they will all have this kind of backup, like, we've tested. We've got more testing than anybody else, right? And, Trump is just more flamboyant with it. But because you test more people, the fact that more people test positive isn't the notion that you test better than anyone else. It's the notion that you have more people that are positive. It doesn't matter how many people tested. How many people tested positive is the scenario. And the fact that other countries has a ban against the U.S. where we cannot go to other countries because if you've ever been to the U.S. in the last 8 months, they will not let you into their country, period. That's how poorly we're doing.
Has ever done what we've done in terms of testing. We are the envy of the world, they call, and they say the most incredible job anybody's done is our job on testing, because we're going to very shortly be up to 50 million tests. You look at other countries, they don't even do tests. They do tests if somebody walks into the hospital, they're sick, they're really sick, they test them then, or they'll test.
That is America. That is exactly America. You couldn't get tested unless you was extremely sick. You can go in there and say, I want to get tested. They will not test you.
Test them in a doctor's office, but they don't go around and have massive areas of testing, and we do. And I'm glad we do.
No,
but it really
that's
skews
not
the
true.
numbers.
That's not
I'm
accurate.
going to do you a favor, because I'm sure a lot of people listening right now are going to say, Trump, he tries to play it down. He tries to make it not seem as serious as it is.
No, this
when you
is very
see
serious. I don't play it down.
75,000 cases a day.
Show me the death chart.
Well, I don't have the death chart
the
here,
death chart is
but I
much
can
more
tell you,
important.
I don't think the death chart is more important. And this is, I mean, I don't want to even argue the semantics here because I get it. Some people want to support somebody, but I don't think we should support any of them. If you support Trump, I think you're wrong. If you support Obama, I think you're wrong. If you support Biden, I think you're wrong. Because they don't have your best interest in heart. I can tell you this is true. They don't. And if they did, they wouldn't be out here making up accusations to fight each other. They'd be trying to figure out. Think of it like this, okay? Think of it like this. If somebody had your best interest in heart, your best interest specifically, right? They said, I want to help the American people. Would they be trying to tear down their opponent? Or would they be using their funds to show you how much of a better candidate they are? Think about that for a second. Would they use their money to tear down somebody else and show you how bad they are? Like, you know, when you hear kids like, he did it, but he did this, but he did that, but he did this. Are you going to tell me who's worse? Or are you going to show me why you're better? And I've yet to see that in any presidential candidate. That's why I've yet to vote. And this year's got me even more like anxious because people are like, "Oh, you should vote, Trump out." But even if I help to try to vote Trump out, who am I replacing them with? Bruh, I'm stuck. So why should I even participate in a shit meets shit world? It's fucking crazy. Bernie didn't fold on his people, by the way. Bernie is old as fuck. He's too old to be doing this. When he had the last of him in him, he was ready to help. He was like, this is the last chance I'm gonna try to help because after this I'm gonna be too old to do it. You gotta realize how old Bernie is. Bernie's a good dude. Nobody can shit on Bernie. Bernie is a good dude. Kung Fu, you didn't die laughing when you heard the Kung Fu or Kung Flu? Kung Flu? What the fuck is that? A good sense of humor. Bruh. And by the way, I don't know if any of y'all knew this, but Trump, he endorsed Hillary Clinton. Trump endorsed Hillary Clinton. He endorsed both Clintons, in fact. Yeah, I get you working healthcare, but our numbers are bad as a country compared to all other countries. That's something we can't dispute. Where as a country we need to do better. Like our government need to be, and I'm not just trying to blame Trump. It's everybody else in the government, but our government should be trying to help you on the front line. And there's so many. I've seen so many doctors say that they're not going to vote for Trump this year because the fact that instead of sending those what are those air things called? I can't even remember. But instead of sending those, they spend almost $500,000 flying airplanes over the city. There's a doctor who's like, I'm not voting for him no more. And to Biden's defense, I don't think outside of something that happened 16 years ago, there's not too much heavy you can say about Biden other than him being a closet racist. He's definitely a closet racist for sure, but I think we've heard enough about the bill that was the Clintons' bill, but he supported it. I get that. I get that. Nobody's gonna acknowledge my struggle joke, bruh. They don't got us. They don't got us, Snuggie, bruh. What the fuck, bruh? You stupid. Not even just black. He's got. Bernie would have won the popular vote. He would have won the popular vote for sure. But Donald Trump has lied on his taxes, and he received $450 million from his dad that he did not have that he unlawfully withheld from being taxed. So I don't think you can really argue legality when it comes to Trump, because Trump has done several things illegally. Even this policing stuff, he has admitted recently that he has put people on the streets. And those are people that are, what do they call them? They work for Border Patrol and stuff like that. And they're going to places in unmarked vehicles, and they're in military fatigue, even though they're not military. They're in unmarked cars, and they're stopping and detaining people unlawfully and not charging them with anything, just holding them. And Trump says that he's going to continue doing this. He helped create it. It was Bush's, or it was what's his name? He helped push the bill. I get if he talks about it and says it was my bill, but it wasn't collectively. It was a collective. It wasn't just his bill. The Clintons pushed that bill. So even if he came up with the idea, it was still the Clintons that allowed it to happen. I'm not saying he's a good person at all. He's a closet racist for sure. But what you sent me on Instagram saying that he verified he was racist. Trump has done more racist, blatant racist stuff than those things that you said that was racist from. So that's where I'm confused at. Why would you call, like, I know that he's a closet racist, but I can't really call him a racist because he doesn't have stuff that makes him racist. But it's the same thing about Trump. Literally, Trump has blatantly outsaid stuff that were strong opinions against certain races. Muslims, Mexicans. Like, he has a strong opinion, which people call him racist based on those strong opinions and views on racism. So I don't think you can call Biden racist without calling Trump racist. I don't think you can say that in the same sentence. If we're gonna go with Biden's racist, Trump's racist for sure. Because neither one can be proven, but you can blatantly see, like I said, Trump has said stuff that made it kind of more well known that he doesn't really give a shit about people of, Mexican descent and definitely people of Arabic or anybody that's Muslim. Travel ban only against Muslims. Like, if that's not racism at its finest. And again, after reading that, that King Chicks, or watching that video, it was an hour long. I get it. I understand why she's choosing to pick a side. You can't get me to pick a side. And I don't understand anybody who, outside of that scenario, if you didn't have Trump directly help you and pull you in and do stuff for you, and, if you didn't have Trump specifically assist you, I'm not really sure why anybody would be on anybody's side. I just feel like they're all evil. They're all blatantly just bad people. All of them. And then those children, we still don't know what's going on with those Mexican children that got, deported. Like, deport the Mexican kid or Mexican families. I get it, but why hold on to their kids? That's my only struggle. Why hold on to the kids? That's my only struggle. Christine, did we lose you? You still here, Christine? I haven't heard from you in a minute. Christine. We're all entitled to our beliefs, so I hope this didn't scare you off. We're all entitled to believe what we want to, right? I personally don't think it's okay to, and this is just my opinion. I don't think it's okay to sell Trump being good and Biden being bad.
This recent article from Cosmopolitan showing how much the top YouTubers are paid shows that PewDiePie, the #1 YouTuber, is paid $6.5 million per month. And if we scroll down to the bottom, even the 10th biggest YouTuber...
Where the fuck did that come from? bruh. I think we lost Christine, guys. Yeah, I think we lost Christine, guys. Hey, Christine's back. By the way, Christine, I got your I know about this one. I know about that one. Now it's fucked up. But I did not know about these ones. That's crazy. Thanks for putting me on game, by the way. Cause that right there is why all lives matter. That little kid's face is why all lives matter, bro. Why all lives matter. Bruh. Right, but what I'm not, Christine, as far as the Obama thing and looking up statistics, I'm not saying that's trying to compare who's worse. I'm just telling you they're bad. They're both bad. Like, okay, one did this, but they did it worse. It doesn't matter. If one kid, if you had two kids, right? One of them was bad and one of them was good, and the cop killed them both. You're not gonna be like, but one of my kids was bad. You can be like, the cop killed both of my kids. Like, neither one of them deserved to die. Even if one of them was a bad kid, he didn't deserve to die. So you don't want to compare, like comparing. You know, oh, they're worse than there. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but if we're gonna say it, you're still saying they're both bad. So I don't know how you could support one. It's just what I'm getting at. I don't know how you can support one because they're better at bad than the other one or worse. I don't know, but I don't support none of them. I don't support none of them, and I don't think you should either. Yeah. Yeah, it's no point of bringing up Trump or Obama when we're talking about something that Trump is doing. In fact, I think okay, so Christine, if you may indulge me for 1 second, I don't think any answer to any question should be, but somebody did it worse, or but somebody else, or but some other countries, or but some other. When you're asked about the wrongdoings of somebody, answer those questions. Trying to get out of those questions is exactly why those people are the wrong people to run our country. If you're asked a question about what you did wrong and you try to say that somebody else is worse or somebody else did something worse, you are not fit. You're not fit. I don't care if you're... Think about it like this, okay? And I'm being 100% serious. If, you know, the highest level officer of the Marines and the highest level officer of the Navy both did something wrong, both did something that was unlawful and illegal, and they both were supposed to get punished for it, is it okay for one of them to say, but the guy in the Navy, he killed people? I might have took millions of dollars, but he killed people. That's not okay. It's not okay. You both should not be there. It's not okay. You should never answer a question with, but someone's worse. No. You got to understand what he stands for, Christine. He says make America great, right? He's not fighting for our America. He's fighting for yours. He says make America great again. Even Tech 9 said, I could have got behind you if you would have said make America great. I could have got behind you. Tech 9 says that. I could have got behind you if you would have said make America great. But you said make America great again. It was only great for one people. Not even for you, because it was only great for white males. That's it. It was only great for white males in America. That's the only time frame when America's ever been great. So to me, I don't understand your point of view. I don't. I get where you're coming from for policies. I'm with that. I just don't understand. Because what he stands for is make America great again, which is only to make America white male again. Like, it's been great for no one else but white males. But you can't bring up the past. You can't compare. You can't compare, Christine. You can't compare. Don't say he's done this more than someone else. Tell me what he's done specifically that helps me. Tell me what he's done to help me. Tell me what he's done to help anybody except for because I'm looking up, I looked up some of his policies last night, and looking into some of the Trump's policies, things that he signed into order, executive order signed by Trump. Any musician in the industry is gonna be left musician. This nigga said bagels and donuts or donuts. Donuts, bro. Donuts. Donuts. With fly eggs in them. All right. Christine, I just got one question for you. I'll get off the topic completely. What has he done for you? What policies has he put in place for you specifically that you think has affected you? What policies? I hear people say all the time, he's done more, but what has he done? What has he done for you? Because if you say he freed people, well, Obama made gay marriage legal. And I'll say, as far as the gay community, they would feel that was an equal comparison. I just want to know what he's done for you. What has Trump done for you specifically? Like what has he done for you that affects your life on a day-to-day basis? Because whatever Trump's done, I don't feel like I feel the ramifications or the benefits of. But if you know, I don't know. I just don't like when people say, oh, if they've done, people say, oh, well, people brought back more jobs. Well, where are they? He built a wall. Well, where are they? Even they said, Obama brought back jobs. What jobs? I don't know what jobs he brought back. I don't know. You have to tell me. You have to explain to me, how did the housing market get put back on track because of Obama? Like, you have to explain these things to me because I don't know. I don't know if I'm not familiar with those parts of the politics. I'm not watching, and I don't care about debates. I don't care what you debate about. I care about what you do. So you have to show me what you've done. Yeah, Trey. The semantics is just semantics. I want to know, how is the virus fault? No, forget everybody talking about everything else, Christine. I just want you to answer that one question. What has he done that impacted your life? What has he done that impacted my life? Like, what has he done to impact the average lower class citizen's life? People that make less than $250,000 a year. What has he done to impact their lives? That's what I want to know more than anything. Merca? What the heck is Merca? Goddamn, America. What the fuck? Bruh. Knew they had nothing to impeach him for. No, I'm asking one question. One question. Don't listen to anybody else, Christine. I just want you to answer that one question. Because this is the reason why I don't vote. Because they're all corrupt. And I just feel like if you truly believe that Trump is not corrupt and a part of the corrupt system, I just want to know why. And I'm not picking on you, and I'm not trying to point you out at all. We love you here. It's just, what I'm saying, we're having this conversation, and I think that, either I'm, and this has got to be true, right? Either I'm a slave to the what do you call it? Either I'm slave to the fuck the word am I looking for? The agenda of the media or whoever else. Either I'm slave to their agenda or you are. Right? So that has to be the scenario here. Either I'm slave to their agenda or you are, because they're not for you. I can guarantee you Trump is not for you. He doesn't have your best interest in heart. But if you can prove me otherwise, I would like to know, because I would like to be able to change my opinion of Trump. I would like to be able to change my opinion. And I don't care if people's argument based against it. I just want to know, when people say he's done so much or he did this or he did that, I just want to know what it is. Because every other president, I'm going to give the same amount of energy to. I don't care if you're Republican. I don't care if you're Democrat. I don't care if you're Muslim. I don't care if you're Jewish. I don't care if you're Christian. I don't care what you are. To me, I want the truth and nothing but that. All presidents fight for the First and Second Amendment. All presidents fight for this First and Second Amendment. And there are amendments. You can't change that. So you can't fight for an amendment. By the way, you can't, I don't know where you heard that at, but there are amendments. An amendment has to be voted by both Democratic and Republican parties in order to be outlawed. It would have to come from both sides in order to outlaw an amendment. So he's not fighting for your amendment because he doesn't have to. It's your right. But see, that's what the media is finna. And see, the fact that you mentioned China, that's what the media is feeding you. That's why I'm trying to help wake you back up, because they're trying to put you to sleep. And I don't want you to be asleep because you a sister. You my sister. I don't want you to be asleep to these clowns. They're clowns. They're literally clowns. And I don't want you to be asleep to their nonsense. Oh, like China, like all these other countries. They're going to pick on these countries because they don't have, because they can try to say that we're better than them. But why are we behind in education? Why are we behind in math scores, science scores? You know, we're like 200 and something in the world when it comes to education. China's doing way better than us. But we're going to say coronavirus. Like, I don't care about China. They're way ahead of us. I don't live in China. I just want to know, what has he done on a level that affects me? Because if I'm going to vote for somebody, it has to affect me. Why am I voting for somebody that don't affect me? I'm hoping you understand that, Christine. I own a small business. And a lot of the stuff he did is not funded for small businesses. A lot of the stuff that he set up is for major corporations. And I know that because I'm unable to apply for certain things because it's set up for major corporations with a certain amount of staff members. He made regulations to be able to, or he helped assist in, making stuff available for businesses that have a certain amount of employees. So no, not small businesses. If you sold jewelry from home, you're a small business. You might do that yourself, and you might have your kids help you, but they're not employees because of the child labor laws. You don't qualify for a lot of stuff. How is he attacking child? Okay. This is what I'm trying to get at, Christine. How do you know he's... So far you've mentioned statements that I've heard only from other people. Nico, is that you? What? Oh, car? Okay. Okay, but so who called him a racist though? You said people called him a racist, but who did? Who said he was racist? The news, the media, the same people that said that he closed shop, but then somebody called him a racist. Who called him a racist? Who? It's not on social media. Cause he would have went off on that. I follow Trump on Twitter, by the way, cause I just like reading some of his stupid rants. Not to say that, you know, he's a stupid person, which I don't think he's smart, but his rants are crazy. They're mad funny. Over nothing. They're like Kanye West's rants. Like if I could compare Twitter, Trump's Twitter looks like Kanye West's Twitter. And I don't know he stopped trafficking. He has not stopped trafficking. Do you know there's a new thing that says that Car, are you still there? There's a website. I can't think of the name of this website, but they sell furniture. And people are saying that the same name of kids that are missing are being sold on this website. So trafficking is not down. Human trafficking is not down. Christine, calm down. What I'm saying is what you said so far is stuff that I've heard in the media. I didn't say that's where you got it from. So far, I've heard the stuff that you say came from the media. I didn't say that that's where you decided to get all your information from. It's just when you said that he said they were racist and Asian because he shut down in January and stuff like that. Okay, what laws did they pass? What laws did they pass? No, I assume you were asleep, but the fact that you vote for Trump, I think you are, and this is just my personal opinion, but you to have a preference on anybody in politics. And when I first met you, you're anti-government. But for you to stand up for anybody that's a government official, I don't think that's, you can't have your cake and eat it too. I'm not assuming anything. Andrew, stop asking questions, because I just want to know. I just want to know what Trump has done. I'm not for either side. I'm not really sure if Andrew's picked a side yet, or if Trace picked a side, but I'm not for either side. I just, like, I wish I could call you in on this conversation. Like, I just don't understand your views for that specific ordeal. Like, you've been rocking with me for almost since day one, right? You've been here for a long time. And I've been rocking with, everything you sent me, everything that you've thrown my way, but I don't think I can get behind the idea of Trump being a good guy. I just can't. Like, even if we say, oh, Trump's not racist, Trump's not this, okay, well then we can't say Biden's racist and Biden's this and that and the other. We can't say a lot of things. And that's what I'm trying to get at, is like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't have your snow, crispy, clean, white slate of snow and go and play in it. You can't have it both ways. No, I don't believe you making stuff off the top of your head. I don't think you're making stuff up. I just want to know where you're getting this information from and what information you have, because I would like to have that information. You're supposed to call him. Andrew, stop. Stop. Christine, stop reading Andrew's comments, please. It was all over where? What are we talking about? What are you talking about, Christine? Hey, man, Trey, I'm with you on that. All of them can eat it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they have your best interest at heart, Christine. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I don't think they have your best interest at heart. And if you're gonna vote for somebody that don't have your best interest at heart, I'm sorry to say, but I think you fell in for some of their illusions. I'm not trying to say you're completely sleeping. That's why I said, you know what I'm saying, you're falling asleep, or I don't remember what I said. Might have said, but I didn't say you were asleep. I never said you were asleep or unconscious. Now, you can rewind the video. I can't do it, but you can go and see what I said. I didn't say you were sleeping. Now, you can literally rewind it and go back to what I said. I'm just saying, I don't think you understand where I'm getting at. Because you're saying it doesn't need to affect you, but it does. But it does. What a president does, you should be able to feel down at the lowest level. They should leave that much of an impact. They are the president of the United States of America. They should leave that kind of impact. Okay. I still think Kanye is crazy though. Have you seen what he's done lately with the whole Kim Kardashian stuff? They try to admit Kanye West to they try to admit him. So I think Kanye is a little crazy. From what he's been posting and stuff, like, I don't think it's crazy about the shit that he's going through. Like, he's not crazy for the kind of way that his family has been treating him. He's not crazy. But he is a crazy person. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm watching his Twitter. I didn't see him say I'm not a racist, blah blah blah, or defend himself. So maybe they did. Maybe they did. I didn't see that. I didn't see people's comments calling him a racist. And who's Nancy Pelosi? She's one of them. If you don't think they're all in bed together, I think you're crazy. I take that back. I don't think you're crazy, but I think you're crazy for thinking that. Not you in general. Like, this is an attack against Christine. So I'm sorry if you feel like I'm trying to attack you, but this isn't a Christine attack. This is I want to be more knowledgeable. You seem to have the information on your belief, and I want to know why you believe that. Like, if I was a Muslim or if I was Jewish and you believed in Christ and I didn't, I need you to explain to me why I should. Because at that point, it's a stalemate. You know what I mean? I say I don't fuck with any of them. I just don't understand why you would say, but this person is good. Like, if that's your belief, that's cool. You can keep that to yourself. But I feel like for the rest of us, it's like, I think they're all corrupt. If you don't want to think they're all corrupt, that's okay. That is up to you. You don't have to believe that every person that's in politics, not just politicians, but everybody's in politics are corrupt. Because the power, we just talk about this with the police. The police, once they get the power consumes them. Like, I think that's with all of them. But you don't have to choose to believe this. I'd rather you just say, hey, you know what? I'm voting for Trump, though. That's my belief. And because we can always agree to disagree. You did, though. You did say he stopped trafficking. You did say he stopped trafficking. I'm gonna try to see if I can. You said, more importantly, he attacked humans and child trafficking. You say, more importantly, he attacked human and child trafficking like I've never seen it before, all over, and that is something I care about. That's what you said, Christine. Vote. Okay. I'm not asking you to get behind anyone. You said voted, and I'm guessing you're saying I've never voted in my life, but to compare and actual man with no, I compared their with dementia is I've never compared somebody with dementia. I don't know who compared people with dementia. I don't know who said that. I never said dementia. I'm saying with that Kanye West is off his rocker, and both of their Twitters are very similar. If you look at what they tweet about, it's very similar on what they tweet about. But again, that's your belief. I'm glad you have one. You know, many people like me went to war or went to fight or went to serve our country, so that way you can have those beliefs. So I don't want to take any of them away from you. That is my belief. But I just don't think, my opinion is I can't support anybody who can't support me. So if you can't get behind what I'm about, then I can't get behind what you're about. Yeah, I would agree. He's a closet racist, and he's what do you call it? Been experiencing cognitive mental decline. I would 100% agree with that. Cause he can't even say whole sentences. There's been interviews where he has troubles saying a whole sentence. He says something like, it's like something about color, but he couldn't finish. He's like, you know what I'm talking about, that thing. Like, I don't think that's an argument. And that's the bind I'm in. Like, I don't ever want to have to choose who's the lesser of two evils. I feel like, can we get somebody good in office that people can agree are good people? Like, people that you'll be like, yo, I'm going to vote for that person. Like, that person is solid. I will vote for that person. Can we get people in office like that? Hmm. 20 years ago, I would have voted for Trump. But then again, 20 years ago, Trump said he was not a Republican. He didn't like Republicans. And I don't vote for Democrats either. I vote for whoever's got my best interest in hand. Because if I'm not voting for my best interest, then what am I doing? If I'm not voting for my best interest, what am I doing? Why would I even go out and care about who's running if they don't have my best interest in hand? That's a waste of energy. That's a waste of effort and energy. They don't have my best interest in hand. And I've yet to see anybody with my best interest in hand. We was told we're going to get second rounds of stimulus and all that stuff, and they mentioned on the news that we're about to get our fourth round of stimulus. Fourth. Who got the second and third? That's what I want to know. Literally, they say this on the news. We're about to get our fourth round of stimulus checks. Who got the third and fourth? Or we're about to get our fourth. Who got the second and third? Who got the second and third? what's the best way to approach politics? Bruh, I'm gonna put it to you like this, man. I personally think that we need to, just like other countries, like there's so many other countries where they stand up against their government and they fight for what's right, and then they force, like literally, it is a law that we're allowed to overthrow the country if they don't have our best interests at hand. It's a law that we are allowed to overthrow our country if they don't have our best interests at hand, which I don't think for the past 100 years that they have. At least the past 70. At least the past 70. And they haven't had our interests in hand. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Christine. I get what you're saying. You would vote for Trump over Biden. I get what you're saying. I disagree with the Trump campaign. Now, I'm not saying this about Trump, but I disagree about what the Trump campaign stands for. And a lot of people that support Trump, and I'm not even trying to downplay this, but a lot of people that support Trump are extremists, not the majority. Do not misconstrue what I'm saying. I'm not saying the majority of Trump supporters are extremists, but there is a lot of extremists that support Trump. So, not majority, but there is a lot of extremists that support Trump. So I disagree with what the Trump campaign, and I say this with as much validity as I can. I don't support the Trump campaign and what it stands for. Yeah, but how is it drastically going to change? Like, it drastically changed when Trump went into office. It will drastically change when somebody else goes into office. If he does another 4 years, when his 4 years is up, it's going to drastically change again. So I don't understand what you mean by that statement. Every presidency has been a drastic change between presidents. Trump is basically implementing UBI to a smaller degree. I don't know what UBI is, bro. Is this healthy? Noah, I don't think this is healthy. But again, I personally feel like I want to grow. Like, to me, this is growth for me. I'm not sure if and personally, I don't think if you don't grow or if you don't learn from basic interactions with other people, then you'll never grow. You'll never excel or push yourself to new heights because you're not willing to learn. If you say I didn't learn anything or don't at least take something into consideration, then you're not willing to learn. Hey, we back on the same page again, huh? Yeah. Yeah, this is fact, man. You can't grow. So I'm all about growth, man. And this is how we become tighter. This is how we become tighter as a squad. Like officially Andrew has been abducted into the Hall of Fame. Like this is growth amongst us. I feel like we get tighter as a community, us. You know what I'm saying? Like we're the original founders right now. You know what I'm saying? Christine been rocking with me forever, bro. She's probably the oldest out of all of y'all. Right? She was the first. And she's still here rocking with me. So this is a family. I feel like we're family. For me, we're family. This is how families get through situations. We get stronger from this. What's the meaning of life, bruh? To go eat your own butt. Go try it. I see you on the other side, brother. But Eminem also hates Trump. Eminem doesn't like Trump. And he said that anybody that supports Trump to stop listening to his music. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand you don't I'm just saying when you say about controlling stands. I just mentioned that because you mentioned stands. And that's the part where he can't control his stands because he's at a standstill where he doesn't believe in what the stands believe in. I was just furthering what you said about the stands. I don't care about artists and their opinions on politics either. But I don't care about TV show hosts and their opinions on politics or politicians either. And Donald Trump is a television host. Why do you guys care what other people are saying? You just said you don't care what Eminem thinks, but you're saying you care about what Rogan thinks. And as far as Twitter, can you show the tweets, Andrew? Can you at least like point me in the directions to show the tweets? Can you prove the tweets? Like, I think that's getting nowhere fast. We've been literally talking about this for 2 hours and a half. We've been talking politics for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Rogan is law? Bruh. Rogan is law. Are y'all talking about Seth Rogen? I hope not. Are y'all talking about Seth Rogen? We'll resolve Joseph Rogan. I don't know who Joseph Rogan is. Oh, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. Trump over Biden stance.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
That concerns, I think, classical liberals, and if that's how you would describe yourself, I don't know. To all of us in the political world, Joe Rogan's political leanings are like the great mystery, and frankly, we kind of like it that way. It makes you, it keeps you out of the fray.
I get you saying that it has nothing to do with it. What I'm trying to tell you is the fact that you mentioned the stands. That is why he can't control his stance, because he has different views. And I used the Trump thing as a acknowledgement to agree with you. That's what I did there. Who cares about these guys' opinion?
It's more of a mystery now because I said
these guys, Rogan's not doing anything for you guys.
That I said I would vote for Trump over Biden. All these people went crazy.
Everybody
But let me be clear. You know what? I'd also vote for Whoopi Goldberg over Joe Biden. I'd vote for Mike Tyson over Joe Biden. I just don't think it's a good idea to take someone who's struggling with dementia and put him in one of the most stressful positions the world has ever known. That's
See, that right there explains whatever conflict or argument you guys had. The reason why is because the guy has dementia.
What I'm saying. I mean, it's not an endorsement of Trump. It is me saying you shouldn't have a man who's clearly in the throes of dementia. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but when you can't form sentences in public and you forget what you're talking about and you wander off into these conversations, if you're not smoking pot, you're not high, if you're not on pills, like what's going on? Well, there's cognitive decline. He's an older man that has mental issues. And
Joe Rogan.
You
guys are obsessed with Joe Rogan, man. What's up? What's up with Joe Rogan?
He's suffering medically. This is a real issue. And the Democrats want to sweep that under the rug.
I hate when people divide us. That is the number one thing. So, okay. Christine and Andrew, because you guys seem to be the Democrats and Republicans in this group right now. Both of you, we've talked about how America is trying to divide us. Both of you agrees that America has been trying to divide us, but both of you decides to pick a side. Why? I want to know answer from both of you. I need to know this answer. Both of you guys decide.
And
pick
Trump
a side
is already
that they're trying to separate us on anyway. I mean, you guys both know that they're trying to play us against each other, but you're playing into the hand of it. So I want to know why you guys decide to pick a side, knowing that our government is forcing us against each other. And this is something that you guys have both acknowledged, that our country is trying to play us against each other. So why have you guys picked a side?
chewing him apart. He's already dismissing him. I mean, there is a recent thing that Kyle Kalinske posted, a video on his Twitter, talking about this is what happens when you don't discuss the elephant in the room. And it's Trump saying, he used to doing a press conference, and they asked him a question about something that Biden wrote. He goes, Biden didn't write that. He's like, he's that's a Democratic operative. He didn't read it. He probably doesn't even know what's going on right now. And he's gonna continue to do that. And it's such a vulnerable point. And I don't know why the Democrats thought it would be a good idea to take someone who's clearly got a problem. I mean, I don't want to be mean to the guy, but we've all seen it. That's not normal. It's not normal to forget, like when he's talking about the creator, and he literally loses what he's saying. He's like, the thing, like
misquoted the Declaration of Independence twice now. It's a very simple document. Like, I don't understand.
Well, there's a bunch of those things, like when he was talking about the cure and losing what he's saying, that you have to take care of the cure, and he's struggling. The guy's struggling. Yeah. He's tired. This is an extremely stressful process to run for president. And the idea that he's going to be able to get through this and be okay on the other side to run the country for 4, potentially 8 years is crazy.
Yeah, and on a more, from a policy perspective, if we're looking at the coronavirus in particular and the handling of it, this is obviously the subject of hot debate. There's plenty of.
I'm not sure how far behind you guys are.
Who continue
we're off the stands,
including Pelosi.
We're not
continue
talking
to
about
repeat that Trump.
I want to know, between you and Andrew, I am independent. I'm an independent. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, so, bro, I've studied this stuff in depth. The Republican Party is not for the poor people. Democratic Party had the opportunity to correct all of the wrong. If you think that the Democrats are for poor people, you're crazy. Think about this for a second. If the Democrats are for poor people, why would they put that 1994 clause in place in the first place that only affected poor black men in America? Why would Joe Biden put that clause in place? If they care so much about the poor community, why would they put that in place that only affected poor? Because if black people that were wealthy, black people that had good money, that 3 strike stuff didn't apply to them. That 3 strikes only applied to poor people. And it wasn't just blacks. It was just mainly in black environments. So that's why mainly black people got hit hard with it. But not only black people got hit with that. So when you really look at it, why? Why would they do that? And I still need to know why you would, Christine, why you would get on the wagon if you don't believe in, the government the way, you talk about it, and then you say that you're, that the government pins us against each other, why would you choose a side? So I don't like either side. You've basically said you're a Democrat. Republican Party is hella corrupt. So can you prove that they're corrupt? Can you prove that the Republican Party is corrupt? All the news is fake news, and they try to get you to believe into it. Okay, let's see. You said, I have answered it many times. Besides gun control. Okay, but do you know that people in Republicans believe in gun control too? There's Republicans that believe in gun control. And not every so people like Donald Trump weren't pro-abortion, or not Donald Trump, but Obama. Obama was pro-life. So abortion and gun control isn't a Republican thing. It is a personal thing amongst some people. So a majority of the people that vote Republican think that that all Republicans care about gun laws and stuff. They don't. It's because they think that their politicians believe in gun laws too. But not every Republican is down with gun laws, or is down without having gun control. Some Republicans do like gun control. Right, but why would you pick a side that divides us is what I'm getting at. I get about your rights. And both sides, I'm telling you for sure, has everything that you want. Everything that you want in somebody to vote for, both sides have it. So why pick a side? Yeah, this Andrew is right. The Vikings came to America first, as far as trying to conquer it, but there were already people here. And that is documented at colleges. Yes. I can prove that both sides are corrupt. Okay, I can prove that both sides are corrupt too. That's why. Okay, so you don't choose to be you don't choose to be a Democrat. You choose to be whoever's probably for you. Then I take it, right? Whoever has your best interest at hand. I don't deny either one is corrupt. I told by my previous two messages. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but do you know there are Republicans that are for gun control? And do you know there's Democrats that are against gun control? And do you know that there are Republicans that are not pro-life, and that there are Democrats that are pro-life? Like, they push this, you should believe that one side is over the other. Like, they try to push on Obama was against pro-life. They pushed that hard against him. And then he had to tell people, like, yo, I'm pro-life. Stop trying to say that I'm for abortions. I'm pro-life. Like, the media pushes the narrative that one side is this and the other side is that. So this is why I'm going to repeat the question, because you can actually look this information up yourself if you want to real quick. But both sides will believe in both things. So if you was to find that information to be true, if you was to find out on your own that both sides believe in everything that you talking about and both sides believe in against what you're talking about, why would you pick a side? That's all I want to know. Yeah, that's why I wanted to vote for Bernie. Yeah, I fuck with Bernie, bro. But Bernie didn't get my vote. Bernie wouldn't have got my vote either. On the simple grounds that he's not willing to acknowledge that America owes descendants of slave for the free labor after they've given away millions of dollars to people that came here from other countries to help build up the United States. Like in the 15, 16, and 17, or in the 1950s and 60s, there were still people coming over from other countries that they would give land and ample amount of money to in order to get businesses started from other countries. United States would be like, here's money, here's land. It's all yours. Do it as you please. But African Americans has yet to get restitution for slavery when 60% of the world's cotton came from America for over 200 years for free money. That's the only reason why America was able to produce cotton at a cheap cost. It's because it was free labor. And those descendants deserve restitution for that labor. That's the only reason why I don't agree with Bernie. Bernie said he was against that. Bernie said that he would not be for any restitutions for African Americans. And I don't believe that's okay. We're working all day, so people reply. This is true. This is true, Trey. We're working on that. Okay. Trading is trading. We're not talking about Obama, remember? The presidents don't have the power to take an amendment away. They don't have the power. They don't have the power. Legally, they don't have the power to take an amendment away. They would need enough votes on both sides to take an amendment away. Oh, he said no. Because he got interviewed by the Breakfast Club. And Charlamagne asked him, and Charlamagne said he would no longer vote for Bernie, which my opinion also changed because of the fact that it's not the fact that he said he wouldn't pay, he wouldn't want America to pay restitution. The fact that he won't even acknowledge that America is owed restitution. That's why I wouldn't vote for Bernie either. But Bernie was a good dude. I'm not going to put it past him. A lot of change will happen once. Listen, both sides, both Republicans and Democrats, vote for gun control. both Democrats and Republicans vote against gun control. If you don't believe me, you can go and look into it. But both sides believe in both things that you're worried about. What was his name? What was it? Bernie Sanders. I don't even know how you say Charlemagne.
This is the Rumor Report with Angela Yee on the Breakfast Club.
Actually, I think that is the right one. Nope. Yeah.
So for decades, there's been a debate over whether the U.S. should pay reparations to descendants of slaves. Now, it's a 2020 campaign issue.
Several candidates have actually gone on the popular radio show The Breakfast Club to address the issue. In a new interview, I talked to the show's co-host, Charlemagne the God, about what he thinks.
I mean, for people to act like reparations is such a far-fetched thing is crazy. Because if you were working for a company and you worked for that company for free for a long period of time, you would probably want back pay, you know, because of all the work that you put in. And then you got, you know, Jim Crow segregation, and you have mass incarceration. You have all of these things that were systemically done to black people to oppress them, to marginalize them. And we wonder why there's so many there's such a socio-economic gap now between black.
Both sides do believe the same exact thing. They just don't all believe the same exact thing. There's specific people okay. This right here. New York Times. This is New York Times. Republicans want stricter gun laws. There's a number of Republican politicians say they now open to gun control laws. This right here Is this enough? Is this enough for you, Christine? That they want to control your guns too? Do you still believe in Republicans? Because they want to control your guns too. Alex Jones? I don't know who Alex Jones is. I feel like I want to play some Alex Jones, but
Black people and white people. It's because of that. It's because of those policies that America implemented. It's because of that free labor we put in, free labor that we were forced to do that helped build this country. So America needs to pay what they owe, And like I said, it don't have to be in check form, but just acknowledging it.
It's actually,
acknowledging the idea that y'all did something wrong to a group of people.
No, he's not for reparations.
Apologize, you reveal it, and then we can heal it, and then we can really get to a equal playing field in this country.
So if one of these presidential candidates does not support, for example, reparations, they don't get your support.
I thought about that, right? And I thought
listen,
about that 'cause everybody
this
got
is
mad
the
at
important part.
Because he didn't really give you a full-on answer.
Yeah, but I think what Bernie was saying is true. Bernie was like, what does that look like? And that's one thing. Like you said, it's buzzwords. Don't be just throwing the word around. Yeah, I support reparations. What does that mean, though? What does that look like? What does that look like, Elizabeth Warren, to you? What does that look like, Kamala Harris?
And this is here. Let me go to the Bernie interview. Bro, I don't want to sit through 30-something minutes.
Wake that ass up.
In the morning. Trying to find it. But Bernie Sanders says it in this interview. In this interview right here, he says that Bernie Sanders says that.
So for decades, there's been a debate over whether the U.S. should pay reparations to descendants of slaves. Now, it's a 2020 campaign issue.
Several candidates.
What does that look like, Elizabeth Warren, to you? What does that look like, Kamala Harris, to you? What does that look like, Bernie Sanders, to you? What does that actually look like? So when I hear somebody say they don't support it, it turns me off. And the only reason it turns me off is because they're not even supporting the idea of dismantling white supremacy. Because it's not really about reparations. It's just about America acknowledging the wrong that they did to a group of people and then trying to make it right. And we act like black people have never been offered reparations. They offered us our 40 eggs and a mule, they just took it back.
Right.
Right. And there's things out there like HR 40 that are right there that could at least be looked at and reviewed. So yeah, I want to know if these candidates are going to push
Right,
things
so it's
like
not
that
just,
through.
yeah, I support it. It's, what does it look like to you and what does it mean to you? What does it mean, frankly, to the American people?
Yeah, and acknowledging it.
Yeah, it's still, it doesn't matter that, he doesn't blatantly say he's for it. What are you talking about? Everything is free. So you're not Republican? You just believe in Trump? Because a second ago you said that you vote Republican, you would vote Republican because of what they believe in. Christine, you're confusing me. You're saying for the billionth time, but you said up here a second ago that you would vote vote Republican because of the laws, because Democrats want to take away guns and stuff like that. I've answered this a million times because on the other side they took. Okay, this is your words verbatim. I have answered this a million times because the other side talks about gun control. They are for censoring people, all these things, with canceling anything that disagrees with you is something I am not. I don't understand that last part of the sentence. I don't care if you disagree with me, if that's what you're trying to say. I don't care if you disagree with me. I'm asking you why or would you vote for a side, or why would you commend a side? And your answer was because gun control. And censoring. These are your words verbatim. If you trust the candidate. So if you trust a Democrat, you would vote for them? What you're saying, right? I'm just trying to understand what you're saying.
Don't just say, nah, I'm not for reparations. I'm not for giving black people checks, because you're not even paying attention to what is actually being said. It's not about giving people checks. It's about acknowledging the fact that America did something wrong to a group of people and actually trying to figure out how to make it right. What does that look like?
That's what's up. I like the fact that he had that argument.
This
to get out today. They said that he is the picture of health, that he looks great.
Okay.
All right, Birdman surprised Toni Braxton on stage, even though they're broken up. He showed up to her show at the Fox Theater in Atlanta, and he was seen off stage supporting her. Then she got very excited. They had a very long embrace, if you guys saw those pictures, and then disappeared backstage. So I don't know what happened, but they have broken off their engagement, so maybe now things are back on. All right, Charlamagne was seen on Bernie Sanders' Facebook page talking about mental health and the black community. African Americans are 20% more likely to experience mental health problems than the general population. Here's what he said.
9 years ago, I just got fired for the 4th time from radio. I was back home living with my mom in South Carolina. I just had like the worst panic attack of my life. I've always had panic attacks, anxiety attacks, like my whole life. I just didn't know what they were. Everything's supposed to be all good, like, you know, finances, success, your people good. Like, you think everything's all great, but it's not. You still have those panic attacks and you still have that anxiety. So that's what made me finally say, you know what, let me go get a handle on this.
Salute to Bernie Sanders. Invest in your mental wealth, people.
Did you ask him if he's running for president?
No, we did that a couple months ago, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, now Selena Gomez, speaking of anxiety, has a song out now. It's called Anxiety. She recorded it with singer Julia Michaels, and I'm sure you can guess what it's all about. Here's a little snippet for you.
Always wanted to be one of those people in the room that says something and everyone puts their hand up.
I don't. I'm gonna get back on topic.
Tonight, it's the biggest circus in combat sports.
By the way, I'm done with the politics talk. Y'all can have that. I'm cool on it. I get where you guys are trying to say and where you guys are kind of trying to come from, but I think any politician, even if you just became a politician, you're corrupt. And I don't believe anything that you have, going on. And I think if you're going to give stipulations to one politician, you have to give it to them all. If not, then you're not being fair. If you want to hold one up to a standard, you have to hold everybody up to a standard, even the people you say you like or the people you dislike. You got to hold them all up to the same standard. If you're not willing to do that, then you really need to look in the mirror and take a real self-check. That is my closing statement.
Sports history. In the blue corner, weighing in at 468 potatoes, it's...
I'm independent too. I'm independent. I'm down with that.
Conor, give me your belt, McGregor. Land in the red corner.
Andrew, can you leave Christine alone?
Weighing in at 154 Air Jordans, the defending champion, it's Floyd, domestic battery, Mayweather.
Hard work!
It's gotta be an interesting fight, Tom. Floyd's, though, not just for evading his taxes, but his opponents, too.
Why do they have him dancing like that? Why do I have him dancing like that? Bruh, let me start this over.
The biggest circus in combat sports history. In the blue corner, weighing in at 468 potatoes, it's Conor, give me your belt, McGregor.
Andrew, I'm not checking out any more of your videos. We're done with the politics. We're done. We're gonna watch a couple of funny videos. We're gonna vibe with each other because we family and we enjoy each other's company. And then we're gonna call it a good night because my eyes are sinking.
Land in the red.
So I love all you guys. I love every one of you guys. Like, I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you guys and I love you all. And I hope y'all keep rocking with me. I hope none of you guys have been deterred or, feel some type of way about me. Because, again, I love you all.
Red corner, weighing in at 154 Air Jordans, the defending champion.
What? He weighs 154 Air Jordans? What the fuck, bro? The fuck? Bruh. Andrew, Joe. No, but I'll check it out. If it's something funny we can laugh at, I'm definitely down.
It's Floyd, the...
Let's roll this back.
Flash kids.
Tonight, it's the biggest circus in combat sports history. In the blue corner, weighing in at 468
this is fact, bro. We've been doing this for a minute, man.
It's Conor, give me your belt, McGregor.
6 hours, actually.
Land in the red corner, weighing in at 154 Air Jordans, the defending champion, it's Floyd, domestic battery, Mayweather.
Domestic battery, Mayweather.
It's gotta be an interesting.
Wait.
It's Conor, give me your belt, McGregor.
Give me your belt, McGregor.
Land in the red corner, weighing in at 154 Air Jordans, the defending champion, it's Floyd, domestic battery, Mayweather.
Domestic battery.
Hard work! It's gotta be an interesting fight, Tom. Floyd's, though, not just for evading his taxes, but his opponents, too.
Ah, there they go, they're off. Give me your belt. Give me it. Hey, stop it. Come back here. Give me your belt. Quick left.
Not quick enough, nigga.
Hey!
Oh, would you look at Floyd racking up those points?
If he starts punching any harder, the crowd may actually be at risk of enjoying themselves, Donnie.
Floyd's a boxer, Tom, not an entertainer.
Hey!
It looks like Connor's got him cornered. How's Floyd gonna run away from this one?
Hard work. Hey, stop it! Hard work. I'm not fucking around.
Oh, and that's
Stop
the
that
match,
fucking around.
everybody.
Oh, what? Come on, I didn't even tap.
The officials will now be preparing the ceremonial money pyre. That's right, no one leaves until all their money has been consumed in flames and the winner has been announced. Results are coming in now.
Oh, what? And there you have it. Predictably, Floyd has won for most cumulative cuddles. He really went the distance. Floyd! Don't say! Floyd! Don't say! Floyd! Hard work! Hard work! Don't say! Oh, Floyd! Don't say! I love you! Cheating bitch.
Cheating bitch. Bruh. Snuggies are law.
Flash kids.
Conor McGregor was America's sweetheart. Obsessed with kicking ass and taking belts. Every belt.
Yeah, give me a clip that's hilarious.
But then disaster struck when the belt-hungry former champ suffered a devastating loss to notorious rapist Kebab Armageddon. Now the question on basically no one's mind is, whatever happened to crazy Conor McGregor?
Nobody cares. It's a rat.
Give me a potato.
No! No, it's mine!
Give me a potato. Give it to me.
No!
Give
it's
me
my
a potato.
Quick left!
Hey, yoink.
Hey, yoink. Bruh.
Proper 12! Proper 12! Buy me whiskey! Proper 12!
Hey, how much?
Really?
Yeah?
Oh, $15, please.
Oh, no, sorry. I meant for some head.
Oh. 30.
He said 30. Say $30. Is that Joe Rogan?
Joe? Joe Rogan! Oh, shit. Joe, over here! Shit.
God damn it.
Joe is me!
Bruh.
It's Connor! It's Connor!
God, Tesla.
Joe Rogan! I'm finally ready to come on your podcast.
Hey, Connor. Yeah, look, I'm really booked up right now.
But you said whatever I wanted.
How about this? If you can win a championship belt again, you can come on the podcast. Wait.
Alex Jones, Eddie Bravo rant.
To get you started. Take care of yourself, Connor.
I'm so bored I could die. Where am I? Look up.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Again, like I feel like we've grown to a community where I can feel like you guys are family. All right, this is gonna be the last play of the night, and I'm gonna take my happy ass to bed.
Listen, we're gonna get to this next, and I respect you.
Hey, I want
questioning.
you guys to yell at each other for 3 minutes while I go pee.
I gotta pee too.
Okay. We'll do it in shifts.
We'll do it in shifts.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Anyways,
you are someone.
Bravo rant. What is the Where's the Bravo rant? Joe Rogan and Eddie. I don't know which one is the Bravo moment. Oh, I was on it. All right.
Listen, we're gonna get to this next, and I respect you.
Hey, I
questioning.
want you guys to yell at each other for 3 minutes while I go pee.
I gotta pee too.
Okay. We'll do it in shifts.
We'll do it in shifts.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Anyways,
you are someone that I could talk to about the flat Earth conspiracy. You don't believe in flat Earth, but you can kind of understand where I'm coming from.
What if I finance a research ship and make a documentary? I can't go away for 3 months. I will pay. What if
How
I
much money can you raise? We're gonna need a.
Are you guys going to
it's
the
gonna be
moon
a-
or into orbit?
Okay, you raise the money for a trip
No,
to
there's
South
no raise the money.
No,
I
no.
got the money.
Okay, you
I
got
got the money. You want me to choke you out?
Listen, this is the deal. This is the deal. This is the deal.
Go pee. Go pee, man.
So we're gonna do this.
We'll send
but-
Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
no,
go.
we're gonna do this.
Joe,
but I'm gonna
it's
send
beyond
someone
astronauts.
else.
You're gonna find the edge of the world,
Yeah,
big
yeah,
ice
yeah.
caps, cats that are knocking
I'm
things
gonna
off.
film the drop off with my iPhone.
Yes, yes.
Go pee, man. Go pee. Don't you have to go?
We're gonna send someone else, Alex.
Yeah,
but we're gonna
not
do
anymore.
this.
Hey.
'Cause you know what? We're
Hey,
gonna
I
do
gotta
this.
pee in a minute.
I don't have to be the
I
one
gotta
that
pee in a
goes.
minute. I gotta pee in
I
a
don't have to
minute.
be the one that
I gotta
goes.
pee in a minute. Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something right now. I came here and I proved they're keeping babies alive and taking their organs.
How did you prove that?
They're admitting it.
Jamie pulled some
No,
shit up on
no,
Google.
no. They admit it now.
That's
they're,
you
they're
two.
normalizing it. No, the governor. Listen to me.
You really think there's people out there campaigning for late-term abortions? You think that shit's real? You
The
think that
Senate
shit's real?
voted Monday to keep it legal
Who
to
would
kill
do that?
Artie
Who would do
Bunsen.
that? Who would campaign for? That's
They
the most.
fucking did it,
That is
Bravo!
the craziest
and
shit
you
ever.
can't fucking admit they're fucking killing already born kids, so you're telling me it isn't real when they had a fucking vote in the goddamn fucking Senate?
That's
What
a
the
conspiracy
fuck?
theory.
I am ready to beat your
That's a
fucking ass. Just
conspiracy
get your
theory.
way. You think you're fucking tough, you're about to get it. Bullshit! They're killing already born babies! Stop fucking lying! God fucking damn it! I'm getting pissed now.
Don't get pissed. Go
No!
pee.
I mean,
Okay.
you saw the... Dude, it's
He
going...
didn't see it. But you really- hold on.
Alex,
Hey,
Alex,
Alex,
Alex, type in right now.
Alex,
that the fucking
I was
Senate,
fucking
the
with you.
fucking Senate voted
Here's
to
the
kill
thing. I got
babies
you. Let me-
after they're fucking born.
Hey,
I
Alex,
was
let me-
just playing with you.
Eddie,
Of course I believe that.
We went into a long conversation
I
about
heard
that.
it.
We played.
I heard it.
Okay, you heard it.
I heard the whole podcast.
Oh, you were teasing
I'm
me.
playing with you.
Okay.
But
Okay.
imagine my psychosis
Think
is
about what I
this.
said. Think- okay.
Reality is so crazy that I always thought I was so tough.
Can't believe
that
he
I
doesn't
could-
have to pee anymore.
That I gotta piss a little bit.
Alex,
the point
listen.
is that the point is that why are we debating whether the Earth is flat, dude? They have human-animal hybrids.
What?
Why are we debating whether the Earth is flat, dude? They have human-animal hybrids.
Bruh, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can pull up that link you sent me. This the one? I think this the one.
right? I've been ripping on InfoWars. I don't think InfoWars is a trustworthy source of information by and large.
You're in my business, Shapiro. I'm in your business now. I might just go drive up to Cisco this weekend.
Is this the right one, Christine?
Few Army officers with me and have a conversation with the. Billionaires that are financing you. Maybe show them some files, Shapiro. Want that? Think you do. I think I'll do it. I think I'll get in your business. You know what happens when I get in people's businesses, boy? They ain't in business long, son. You like what I did to your daddy, Beck? He really did it to himself, didn't he? But we told everybody what he was. So you want to be in a man's world, son? I took on Hillary Clinton with my audience, and we kicked her butt. She's coming after me right now. I'm in a man's world, son. I'm self-made. You couldn't do a damn thing. He couldn't come up with $1.
Alex Jones is he's a crazy person. He's a crazy human, okay? And I don't mean that in a clinical sense. I just mean that I look at him and what? So, and I don't think that I'm out of bounds in saying this. If you spend any time listening to Alex Jones, this is not somebody who seems like all of the lights are on in the attic, shall we say.
I can't help it. I'm coming after you. That's it. I'm in total war mode. You want to fight? All of you got one to the end. I love it. That said, you just think all us conservatives, libertarians, and Christians are a bunch of dumbasses because we're not snakes like you. You can just waltz in here and take control of our movements. You can't. The people know fake when they see it. And you're fake. I'm in your business. You got in mind, buddy. You threw the first punch. You're going to get it now. I put up with years of crap from this guy. And you can attack me and lie about me all day, but you don't get involved in my operations. You understand that, you skunk? I know the counterfeit's always got to get rid of the real McCoy. You're not getting rid of me, son. People a lot smarter and a lot tougher have tried. As long as God wants me here, I'm going to be here.
Yesterday, there was an announcement by Alex Jones that Candace Owens and Kanye West were going to appear on his show. And I tweeted out, no, God, no, basically, right? No, Kanye, no.
You want to fight? You got one. I love how you talk to Kanye West like he's a dog. No. You don't go on that show. No. Shapiro, the devastating person with a 5,000 IQ, who personally severed Hitler's head and is actually an immortal god, the ultimate intellectual, the king of earth. And now you're in my business again, trying to tell people not to come on my show. I'm about to get in your business big time, you little arrogant son of a bitch. Now go back to California, go back to Los Angeles, where you came from. You think I'm stupid because I'm from Texas? You don't think I don't know everything about you, bro? And now you slide in all slick to the West Texas folks. You tell them how it's all going to be down there. Why, I bet you even wear some spurs when you come to town, don't you there, Mr. Shapiro? On a fast talk us all, teach us all how the world does work, don't you? That's good. How about you get on your little horsey there?
What's wrong with these motherfuckers, man?
Because you're going to burn down just like Beck, because you're going to destroy yourself.
They are mad at each other.
So let it be written, so let it be done. Get behind me, Satan. We should pray for Ben Shapiro to find Christ.
Don't do it. Don't go out and don't do Alex's show. Alex is a crazy person, right? Alex Jones is a nut job. Alex Jones is a guy who thinks that the frogs are being turned gay purposefully by the government. Alex Jones is a guy who suggested that Sandy Hook
frogs are being turned gay by the government.
Say, Shapiro? Yes, Mr. Shapiro. Oh, God, you're so manly. That face you make, you scare me. God almighty, you might tear my arm out of my socket. You might skull, annihilate me. You're powerful. You got the manhood I want, Shapiro. Shapiro's too powerful. So, prepare yourself. Rodent creature, like a rat. When you turn on the lights at 2 a.m. to go get a glass of milk, and there's the rat up there eating the fruit out of the fruit bowl and the cheese. It's crapping all over your kitchen table. And it just scrabbles, but it slicks out in its own feces. It kind of falls off and hits the ground, and by then your foot goes right on it. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna really have mercy on you. But you only break two of its legs politically, metaphysically, and then you step back and scrabble. And I'm not going to hurt you anymore. You look at your big old tabby cat and you say, Ace, get that rat. I've been waiting for you to make the wrong move, scumbag. Now you're in major target. Just like Beck. Submarine wolf packs prepare. Little vampire bat lands on your nightstand, flies through the open window. You wake up, you see a little greedy vampire bat dragging its tiny proboscis on the ground between its little legs. You see it moving towards you.
Alex Jones got very angry at me for saying that Kanye West should not do his show because it would be a bad move for Kanye West. Okay, Kanye right now is trying to do the whole let's have a reasonable conversation with reasonable people. Let's all get together. Why would he want to fringe himself out by going on Alex Jones' show? Now, Kanye West would easily be seen as a guy who had fringed himself out the minute that he went on Alex Jones. So if his goal is to open doors, I think he closes doors by doing Alex Jones' show. That was my basic argument. It's the reason why I would never do Alex Jones' show, because I think that Alex Jones, again, is a kook and a fringe fellow.
Why is Ben Shapiro so angry at me? Why is he always trying to put me down? Why is he always talking about how I'm so evil and sounding like some leftist and telling Candace Owens and Kanye West, don't come on his show? Why is he doing that? Ben Shapiro is a Judas goat to control the movement. A neocon. So there you go, that's why this is happening. He's super intellectual, he's super smart, he's your leader. He's the leader like Lynn Beck was. Here's the deal, Ben. I understand you're super intellectual and like, no one knows who you are outside of Twitter and YouTube, but
I don't understand what he's
like
saying.
God. I know you think like you're like super Machiavellian and everything, and all you got investors, that from Israel. Nothing against Israel, but they're buying up Glenn Beck and everything. You don't think I don't know about everything that happened with Glenn Beck and what was set up with Glenn Beck? How about I tell everything, Shapiro? How about I dump it all on here? Oh, I know you are so smart, Shapiro. You act so tough. I'm awful. You're awful. No one should come on you. I tell people who go on.
No one should come on you.
This leftist.
No one should come on you.
Of this Glenn Beck retread, the reboot of the failed Beck Judas goat, attack the conservative movement, try to lead it into the pits, is now back in the, I guess, in the form of the herpes of Glenn Beck. What is the herpes of Glenn Beck? In my view, it has been Shapiro. A fetid, scrofulous, diseased, viral infection that continues to bloom and bloom and bloom and bloom. Ben Shapiro is the herpes on our ass. You're awful. No one should go on your show. You're awful. Well, if it's awful, leave. Oh, I know. The Democrats are suing me. Soros is, all the rest of it. And you're there making sure, don't go to him. I'm in charge. I'm Ben Shapiro. I run things. Me. The amazing Shapiro. What a joke. I haven't set my guns on you yet because your lord and master, Beck, already sunk his ship, and you will.
All right, let me grab some
Now,
headache
you reach the
medicine real
point
quick.
where the whole top echelon is crooks are on the take, and nobody can bust anybody. Low-level crooks are like, hey, you're running child kidnapping rings. I don't support that. Well, really? If you talk about it, we'll talk about you taking drug money. I guess I'll shut up. That's right. You will shut up. And so why not take the veterans' death benefits 12 years ago? Why not 2 weeks ago, the announcement came out, they've raided all the federal pension funds. You got IOUs now. You're never going to get any of it. If you do, it'll be devalued. Why not? They're going to take it from you, too. They don't care. They don't care if there's hundreds of reactors built 40 years ago rotting and releasing radioactive gas. The elites just are crazy. They just don't care anymore. They've got a total laissez-faire attitude, and they're just partying and mistresses and snuff films and whatever they're into, and they don't care. Might as well have the devil driving a runaway train. I mean, that's basically what it is. And all the average feds care about is dressing up in black uniforms and having mustaches and staring at people. They've all got mustaches, and they bug their eyes out at you and think they scare you. And you just look like an absolute clown freak that works for murdering terrorists that jack our food and water. I think you're a big joke. That's what I think you are, murdering scum. And those of you that serve the system are murdering scum. All of you. You're all aid and abet murdering scum that says they'll secretly arrest citizens in army bases all over the world, raping children with battery acid, Army's own report. You support raping children with battery acid. with giant objects. That's in the Army report. If you don't speak out against it, if you don't go out against it, if you don't stand up against it, you support it. You support it. You support it. You are now child killers, child torturers. You are now aiding and abetting it. You are literally going to hell in a handbasket. Repent now. Repent now. I know your mustache is cool. You got little gold framed glasses. You scare me so bad. Oh, you scum! Scum! All right, I'm going to stop right there. Oh, it makes me sick, and I'm going to have to watch them when they blow up some federal buildings, prance around the very murderers as my savior, and all the cowards out there begging the government to give them proctology exams on the side of the highway. What's driving me crazy is that photo right there. Zoom in on that. It's one of those cops in a black uniform with a mustache. You know that guy's a coward. You know he's a piece of garbage. You know he's weak. Oh, he'd love it. Those are the type of people that go to the cops in Oklahoma and say, we'll kill your wives if you expose we did this. And the cops all just roll over to it. Oh, you got a mustache. I'll just worship you. As long as you got a mustache, it's okay. Oh, your demonic little mustaches. Nothing against mustaches, just all these cops are little homoerotic gang of mustaches. All right, let's go ahead and go to...
Homoerotic mustache gang?
There isn't no radio network running delay on me, folks. This is all real and live.
Mustache gang.
Red blood.
All right, Trey, good night, bro.
All right. What's that word? Sean in Maine, go ahead. Shane!
Hi, how you doing?
I'm sick of it! Murdering terrorists are everywhere! I want them out of my life!
I'm kind of sick of it, too. I'm a recent Glenn Beck convert. I enrolled in your prison war and dumped Beck and the other corporate heads behind. And I kind of had two quick questions for you. I think I'm going to skip the one because you seem kind of wound up today. So my question really is, it seems like they're setting people up to fight, and they want them to fight, they want them out in the streets so then they can take control. But my real question is, do you think that they may bite off more than they can chew? Or do you think that...
No, they're going to sit offshore. The cops are going to bite off more than they can chew, but they're dumb cannon fodder, according to Henry Kissinger, and they like it. They'll all bite off more than they can chew, but they don't care. All they care about is ego. They like walking around and people being scared of them. They like shooting their kids up with mercury. They like CPS taking people's kids, no due process. They like violating the law. So they're going to have it violated on them. And, of course, the whole plan of the New World Order is to bite off more than they can chew and then get humanity in such a crisis that they can then prance around as the saviors to take even more freedom and consolidate even more power.
Why does he look like he got less hair now than he had in the previous video? But this is 8 years ago.
UN would just swoop in, and there's just really not much hope of fighting this back.
Well, just know this. It's public plan now to use UN forces and Mexican and Canadian troops during, quote, battles with extremists. And I don't know if it's going to come to that, but I mean, the bankers aren't going to stop. They're going to keep bankrupting everything, shutting everything down, paying companies to leave, hiring more people, telling them grow mustaches so they can act tough. I mean, it's just an army of people in black uniforms with mustaches waddling around fighting imaginary terrorists while their bosses are jacking their water with sodium fluoride and their food with bisphenol A, and they don't care because they get to have mustaches. You should understand this is all about wearing mustaches and acting tough. I mean, it's literally a big joke. It's like a 5-year-old dressing up in an army outfit. These are children. And I'm just sick of watching.
As long as I get to have my mustache.
Arresting 5-year-olds for jogging, charging people with truancy when they're not even up to the statutory number. It's illegal. Shooting our kids up with vaccines without parental consent. 9-year-olds getting abortions without their parents' consent. It's a bunch of lawless scum. I mean, DynCorp and Halliburton have been caught running child kidnapping rings. And I gotta watch people in little black uniforms with little machine guns trying to intimidate us, telling me how they're doing it to keep me safe. Bull, pal, your bosses carried out 9/11. Your bosses carried out Oklahoma City. And I see you. I see through it. I know what's going on. And I've had enough. I've had enough of all of it. I've had enough of it. And I'm sick of it. I want people to wake up right now. I want people to listen to me and just come out of your trance. It's normal when you wake up with a bunch of crazy terrorists, jacking the food and water, running everything, and telling me I'm the terrorist because I know they're the terrorist. I mean, come on, it's too ridiculous. Groping Miss USA. Come on, it's not America. It's not the Soviet Union. North Korea isn't this bad in many levels. And you're like, well, we still got free speech. We still got this and that. Yeah, they're phasing all that out right now while building up these giant armies against the American people.
Bruh. Yeah, this guy. That guy was on 10. That guy was definitely on 10. Anywho, listen. It looks like it's down to us two. We're the final duo up in here. I appreciate you. I also appreciate Dennis or Trey and Andrew too. You guys definitely have been rocking with me for a minute, and I can't really, I can't really do this without you guys. This is why Alex is from a social media. All right. Good night. Good night, Christine. I'm gonna go ahead and do my outro. It's a little weird because I'm not used to doing it like this, so put it slightly at an angle here at least. Yo, what's good, everybody? I'm your boy Big Homie. I appreciate you rocking with me, even if it was starting with this live stream right here. As always, you guys be safe out there. Love one another. Don't try to divide yourself in any way or fashion. Always come to the conclusion that together we're stronger and apart we are less than. Try to stay safe out there with this coronavirus. If you haven't already and you enjoy this kind of content, like and share. We go live stream every Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you guys in the next live stream, guys. And I think I might end up going live stream twice next week. I'll announce it on my Instagram. If you follow me on there, it's _Big Homie. That's BIGGHOMI. That's when I'm gonna announce the next time I'm gonna go live stream. I'll do it sometime this weekend. So back to your regular routine if you're watching this after the fact, and if you're here in the show, good night. I'll see you guys later. All right, Big Homie out. Peace.